See what things we can get into today. Hello, my friends. We are gonna go to rigs. Some very red hair on that person. Oh, I was gonna check the goose eggs before. We probably need to get Mackenzie's telegram at some point. Which would be very interesting because Mackenzie's like... Well, he hangs out with Law a lot. So he's almost like us, but the reverse. Mackenzie once asked Abdul about eggs. But he didn't specify what kind of eggs. Just asked if I might be able to find some. So... Abdul is probably not going to be particularly helpful with it. Because I don't really know anything about that side of stuff, but the reason I'm carrying them, and I need to wind up back in Thieves to see if there's more, is I figure Hades might know something. So if I see her tonight, which I'm kind of hoping I will. Nothing. Well, we're gonna go to Saint Denis, which I think I can do. Wait, is there something good here? Where? Oh, there's a sparrow. It's not a good quality sparrow, but it's a sparrow.
Howdy.
I'm gonna go to Flatneck. And we're gonna follow the tracks, I think, all the way in. Stuff has been shaken up in the crossing. We know some of the things. We don't know most of the things. Cecil is no longer riding with Pavel. And apparently neither is Hades. I say apparently because all we've done is telegram with her, and we haven't actually confirmed that yet. So at this point, we just kind of know what she's told us. Oof. I don't know what the red circle means. Maybe we'll go find out. We can maybe pause here and at least look at the board. Just swap places with that guy. I'd rather have the guy in sight than coming behind me and not be able to see him. This is where my mom popped in last night and said, "Are we there yet? We've been riding forever."
You fucker.
Oh. We're gonna need help for that one. If we do it. Saint Denis with cow carcasses? That's probably why it's still on the board. Who could help with that? I got a telegram from somebody. Still a red circle. I don't know what that means. Ooh, I know how to find out. Let's ask the support bot. This is a wonderful opportunity. to the other side of the street. There's a big red circle on the in-game map that you can pull up and look at. And I don't know what it means, so we have asked the support bot. Oh yeah, I think it's too many people. Mr. Huxley.
Thinking about something. His name was George and John.
Oh, right, shit. Huh. I did not see her. I guess I'll wait for it. I actually kind of like this outfit more. I wear it.
It's great.
That did not sound very confident.
No, I really like it.
I mean, I like it because it still has the hat that I like that I wear, and the vest. How's it going, McFight?
Hello, sweetie. How you doing? How's your day been? Oh. Oh. Wait, what? You went... Wait, you said narrowly you went to Cisco? Or... Oh, my God. Mm.
He was gonna send you to Sisika for stealing a hat? Jesus
Wow.
Christ. That's
Yeah, it's bubbling. That's definitely what it's doing. So we want to get out of Saint Denis because I think there's too many people. And there it is. Saint Denis is overpopulated. Please spread out for RP. Just a random horse. Well, we're gonna take this and just figure out how to do it. If it's here. If it's not here anymore, then that solves things. And it's not. That solves things. So I think I've got about $550 in cash. $300 in escrow for Mr. Marius. Oh, I need a telegram. Not escrow. $300 promissory from Mr. Cicero. Almost there. For the 2 gold bars on my horse. A bunch in gems. I've got probably almost 2 grand in gems. Assuming. But I gotta figure out how to liquidate that. There's the group with the job. Oh, of course he's not. Just a deer. The thing with Mr. Cicero is until he swaps back the 2 gold bars for the $300, or until he gets his 2 gold bars for his $300, which obviously he's not super worried about, I guess. We're a little disinclined to do business about the candlesticks, the dynamite in the future. But if he figures it out and gets it to me, we'll happily talk business. Talk guns too. I need to telegram Rick. But I need to find a way to get some more cash on board. $30 bottles of moonshine to the Jade Dragon restaurant. We can do that. $30 would be 6. 6 times 20 is 180. Divided by 30 is 6 stacks. Hold up, we gotta do math. Let's see, if we need 30 divided by 5 is 6. 6 times 20 is 120. Divided by 30 is 4. So we would need 4 bushels of wheat. Six times 25 is 150. Equals 3 bags of sugar. I could easily just run all the way back to Thieves, but I'm an Emerald. And 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I can do that. 150 sugar. Divide that by 2. We'll probably just go to Thieves and grab it, actually. See, now there's pigs. Oh, so much for that. Dang it. Well, we're gonna go see if we can get it. This might be a bad idea. We'll see. If it's even still there. I think we can go down that. I just want to see if I could. mean, here's the thing. I try to keep my eyes open for money opportunities, like creatures. Like, say, a pronghorn. The fox would have been nice too, but it's... Here's the question now, though. We need to check the eagle to figure out whether plucking it is a good idea. Technically, we gotta check all these, though. So if we sell this, it's 6. Drop it, skin it. It's probably 6 plus the pelt. Now it's 10:50. I probably need to get a varmint rifle for them. This will take roughly 2 minutes to do. $232 divided by 6. It's like 38 bucks a bottle. That's not bad. Or 38 per 5, rather. Oh, come on. Really, horse? back up to 1,000 in the in there. Which we're closing on. Mr. Winston, is that you?
I was about to go check my telegrams here because Valentine's dusted. So
It is not the only place. Saint Denis was quite bad as well earlier.
well, 2 people just got executed in Valentine.
Oh? Which two?
Apparently, some people of the Northwest gang, apparently. A Deb or something. I couldn't remember who the other person was. No, I don't think the guy who spoke to knew who the other person was.
Neither name that I recognize.
Oh, me neither. Me neither.
I have a wee bit of news for you.
Oh, yes.
Several folk have parted ways with the Limpany group, Cecil Younger and Hades. And I believe Ms. Hades is actually interested in joining the Flatneck Trading Company.
Hades would be a fantastic addition. She's a smart young lady. She's good with people. She knows a lot of people. She'd be a brilliant addition.
That's exactly what I thought, and about what Mr. Quinton said. I haven't seen her yet today, but I will be letting her know when I do see her. But I thought, since I've seen you, I would run it by you, just to see what your thoughts were. So, seems we are all in accord.
That is fantastic. That's some of the best news I've heard in the last couple of days, really. I mean, I am sad about Limpany, but
Well,
happy that there's an opportunity.
I don't know what's going on with Limpany, so...
What do you don't know anything about what happened there?
All I know for sure is Pavel publicly executed someone on Saturday, I think that was. And
in Limpany?
In Limpany, in front of members of the Dead End Gang and the 10-Ton Gang. I think it's some show of force, but the person I believe was connected somehow with the Rude Boys, and it has devolved from there. I believe he shot someone against Wayne Castle's advice in favor of some others, and it has spread to a few people questioning where he's taking things. So I don't know beyond that.
This, I think, would be a fantastic addition to Cecil himself.
I would agree, except for the fact that Cecil is riding with another group already.
Really?
Really.
Looks like he gets scooped up quite quick.
Do you know Nate Bennett? Does the name mean anything to you?
Nate Bennett.
He's a fellow with, well, formerly longer blonde hair, frequented thieves, accomplished bank robber. He's the one that led the group of 4 into Valentine to try and rescue Roger before he was taken to Sisika. Shot down something like 7 law, I believe.
Yes, I do know him, yeah.
It is something that he is putting together, I believe, which Cecil is in favor of, I suppose. But Cecil has said he's willing to potentially do work for us if necessary. Or if we need to, I suppose.
If he's still doing bonds and go bars, I met a young man here who just got back into the crossing. He's apparently lost his people, and he wishes to start back up again. So I offered him basically that we would buy whatever we needed, and I knew a young man that would buy his bars and go bars.
Sure.
His bonds and go bars, which Cecil was the person I had in mind. So.
Well, Nate might as well. I don't know. I just bought quite a few gems from Nate, in fact. By the way, if you know of anyone buying gems, I have a few to try and offload.
Actually trying to gather gems myself. So I don't mind buying them off of you. We can just do a trade of money there. But I did give Quentin about $1,500 a couple days ago. So I am light on the pockets. I'm not that light. I can still buy them off of you, but I definitely do need to earn me a bit of money.
I'm in the same boat, my friend. I'm actually in the middle of running some moonshine over to Saint Denis and stopped here on my way.
Damn. I have a few, I think I've got about 9 jars of mash on me right now. I was planning to do a bit, but it looks like Anya wants to read some books. She's still sick, see?
Sure.
I told her that I would spend a bit of time with her. I haven't seen her in a couple of days, so.
Well, let me know. I will. The gems in question are in thieves. I can count them out. Which ones I would be needing to sell because I want to keep a few rubies and diamonds around just in case Nitro shows up.
$500 worth of it. So.
Hmm.
Some people.
Indeed. Oh,
So
I
we,
know these folk. Hold on. Mr. Marius, is that you?
Yeah, it is. That's I was coming to check my telegrams for you, actually.
Oh, very good, very good.
Do you have it on you?
I do. It's on the horse.
All right. We do not have the money. Do you want to? Do you want to pick a spot? Cause I gotta go to town.
I can ride with you.
Sure. Do it that way. 300. You have that on you or no?
Nah.
Do you happen to have another one?
A third gold bar?
No.
Oh,
you wanna
dynamite.
keep riding.
Not at the moment, my friend.
Do you plan on trying to get it?
I do plan to, yes.
If you can get, yeah, I'm just gonna ride Valentine's, spreading that away anyway. If you can get one before Friday, we'll take it off your hands, same price, except no gold this time, just straight cash.
That sounds very doable, my friend.
All right, perfect. I think you've met the two with me in passing a few times we've come through thieves.
In passing, but I'm not sure I ever got names.
My name's Mira.
Mira, nice to meet you.
Well,
Walt? Good to meet you as well, my friend.
I'm gonna let this wagon pass.
Hello.
Lots of barrels.
Hmm.
All right. But yeah, you got the bars on you, so we go to the bank and Valentine. You could give them to Walt over there, and then I'll give you the cash.
Sure. Sounds very good. Lucky I ran into you, my friend.
Yeah, good timing. Do you now I know you're willing to sell dynamite. Do you I know you're part of a company or whatnot. Do you guys sell any mash crates?
We could, yes, we could.
What would the price be on them?
Unfortunately, that is a question for Mr. Winston, who was just at the telegram office with me. I can ask him and get back to you.
Yeah, that would be good. I mean, we have like a supplier or two that are willing to get crates, but and I think they're roughly like anywhere from 650 to 800 is what we pay right now for crates.
Certainly.
So I was curious if anybody's willing to beat that price or what the market's looking like.
Sure. I will certainly ask for you.
All right, perfect. Plus, the people I usually get the crates off of, it's hard for me to run into them. But
Sure.
I seem to be able to run into you pretty often. We're telegramming each other this way.
Indeed.
Telegramming each other around the same times.
Indeed. Also, I wanted to mention to you, as your folk are in a line of work that might get you into trouble and have you lose weapons periodically, we are trying to make sure we have a stockpile so that if you were to either come across weapons, especially stock, that you might wish to sell,
Yep.
we will buy for more than the gunsmith would, and we will sell back to you at cheaper than we will buy from you.
Okay.
So as to advance morale. If, for instance, you were to come across, say, a couple of navies, sell them to us for 180 apiece, you'd be able to buy them back for, say, 150 apiece.
All right. And what about bolt actions? You guys have them?
I do not believe we have any at the moment, but it is something we could look into sourcing for you.
How much would you sell one for? I mean, I know it's obviously going to depend a little bit on what you pay for it, but like ideally.
How much to sell for? Let me check my book real quick if you don't mind holding up.
Sure. Hold up.
while you're looking, y'all got any shotguns?
Like a double barrel? Is that what you're looking for, Walt?
Oh, just any. I'm just curious what his price is.
I would buy
Repeating
double barrels for 140, Winchester for 250, which means I would probably sell a Messenger for 110, 120, a Winchester probably for 215, 225 maybe.
All right.
For a bolt action, we would buy for 450, so I would likely sell for 400.
All right.
If we got one.
You guys have double barrels in stock?
We may. That's a Mr. Quinton question at the moment. He keeps them around his.
Keeps them safe.
Exactly.
All right. Well, yeah. If you could let me know about a crate of mash and I guess any shotgun you might have in stock, that would be great.
Certainly. I can do that.
What about antique weaponry? You guys ever come across antiques?
Like a Mauser.
You like a Mauser?
My friend, that is not. Mausers are not antiques. They are the definition of brand new. They're not even widely available yet. We do not have any.
Rare too.
We do not have any at the moment. If we did get them, they'd be fairly highly sought after. We don't have company pricing set so much as if we got one in stock, we would let interested parties know. And
these banks that we go through, let's say we find an elephant rifle or a I don't know, a fucking a Springfield. How much would you guys be willing to pay for something like that?
It would be a case-by-case basis, depending on who might be interested. We would. Part of what we want to do is be able to connect such items with those looking for them.
More of a fence.
Yes, precisely. I do know that Mr. Quinton wants to get his hand on one of those Mausers.
I see. Right.
But I'm not. I'm unfortunately.
What would the ballpark price be on like an elephant rifle? I know somebody that wants to buy one for $5 grand.
I would think maybe a bit higher than that, but I'm not sure. Again, the specialty items are case by case typically.
Yeah.
We're gonna do this. Open that. Take that out. Close. B. Put you back. And you said
Sounds
to
like
Mr.
it's,
Walt here?
What's that?
You said to Mr. Walt?
Yeah.
Very good.
What are you looking for?
He's giving gold bars to you.
Gotcha.
And then I'm handing him over the 300 you gave me.
It won't let me lock the trade. Interesting.
You want to reach out to me then?
There we are. Fantastic, sir.
All right. Said you should be able to get one by Friday.
Should be able to, yes.
All right.
You mind putting us on the interested party list for the first thing we mentioned? Just send us a note if you get something and what price we're looking at.
The shotguns or for the
handgun.
Sure, I can do that.
All right. Yeah. If you want to let us know about the handgun,
Crate, the
either
handgun,
shotgun,
and
the crate,
yes.
and then let me know when you get the dynamite.
Certainly.
All right. Sounds good.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Looking to do it by Friday, so.
Indeed.
All right.
A pleasure doing business with you, my friends.
Pleasure doing business with you as well, Egyptian.
And we are not keeping that on us. Good. That coat is sweet. I don't know what jacket that is, but that jacket that Cicero wears is so cool. With the like bird wings and the bird on the back. don't even think I've ever heard of it or seen it in the trailer. But it's pretty iconic for the Bowser boys. I'm hoping this is Mr. Quentin. That actually might be. Oh no, that's a native. Of course, just kidding.
I hadn't seen it.
Good. We need Winston. So we send that to him. And we go back one. That could be Hooper. Quentin Huxley, we go. Pricing and stock. Mr. Quentin. Bowser Boys. Have squared up. What they owed for the candlestick.
That's freaky. That's bizarre. Hello. Get City Telegrams to sit downtown.
Oh, hello.
I actually just sent you a telegram.
Oh, you did?
I did. Are you okay?
Yes, fine. That's fine. I was meaning to reply to your earlier telegram, but I've just been so busy, you see.
If you have a few minutes, can you meet up in the office?
Yes, naturally. Let me just let the boy know where I am. Blast.
Let's go Slick Rick. I didn't put him in here yet. Time to do that. ND862. Boom. Good, good. We are gonna go to Emerald. Because if Mackenzie's there, I want to find out about the eggs. I'm feeling good financially in terms of numbers, thanks to Marius coming through. We're at 5, I think, in the hotel room and about 3 in the bank, so around 800. I wanna have like 2,000 split between the two, so that I'm pulling from the bank with a small nest egg and in the apartment, so we don't have to worry about that. But it depends a little bit on the way things go. I need to talk to Mackenzie to find out if goose eggs will even work. Because I can source him those, sort of, at a smaller rate. At a lower rate, of just whenever I'm in Thieves, I can check it. The problem is I don't have a way to contact him. So I just kind of have to go by Emerald periodically to find out if he's there. I would actually enjoy doing business with Mackenzie. Because it adds some legitimacy to Abdul and Flatneck generally. Like, we are the type of people that get things. And that doesn't necessarily mean stuff that is illegal, although it might most of the time. There's no horse here. Still. I wonder... Enquire. That should be inquire. That's funny. Damn it. I need to get a hold of Mackenzie. How do I do that? I would love to be spooky about it, to be honest. Okay. Do I know anybody who can find me a telegram number? I wonder how that even works. I would. That would be so funny to just be spooky about it. Yeah, Saint Denis still pretty full, it seems. It'd be great if Hades was around, because we could ask her, because she might even have it. Nope, can't give her meta. She'll get here when she gets here. Telegram from somebody. Cool. Winston, maybe? That might be slick, actually. I forgot I messaged him. I need to go get hair.
All right.
All right, just
Take care.
when you get a telegram from me, just remember to respond to it.
I will. I will.
All right.
I do always respond.
Okay.
All the things.
I'm
Alright, though.
a pretty good responder. Well, sometimes, most of the time. Anyways, I gotta go.
All right.
Hey, where's your mind? Oh.
We're leaving Jeremiah.
Hey, let's go to
You know who that other guy with him is?
Nope.
Huh. How's it going, pal? You're pretty good.
Good in there.
Mm-hmm.
That's good. Event committee. Oh, they still do that?
Well, they were just here.
Yeah, I got a telegram about it as well.
Like 4 of them. All right, well, I have to keep that in mind. Okay, all right. What's up?
See that guy straight ahead sitting on the bench?
Where? Oh, right here?
Yeah, straight ahead over there across the street. That's him right there. Go give him a hard time. Right? Go with him, Ronnie, yeah.
Hi there.
How's it going?
It's quite crowded. We should probably get moving. I'm gonna need to ride to the stable, but yeah, once we send the tip in, we can get going somewhere else. Yes, please. Thank you.
All right. Braithwaite Manor, huh? Okay, boys. Is that here? I'm actually gonna be right back. Give me one moment, friends. Alright. Had to run to the bathroom real quick because I have no idea. Ooh, there you are. I have no idea what Nate and Cecil possibly want to talk about. That would be Rexy and Pilot. I'm in the position of some sort of offense, so it could be something along those lines. Both of them are relatively, we're on pretty good terms. Cecil's a buddy. And then Nate, we've only really done a little bit of business with. I guess we go
right through.
Oh, this is Caliga. Right. This is the gray property. We'll just carry the repeater. There's no reason to bring it. And keep the, well, I have it, but it's very, like, I mean, I wear it sometimes, but if I'm going to business, I don't want to ride up like I'm expecting trouble, because I'm not expecting trouble. I just don't know what to expect. Nate's pretty shrewd. Sharp. He hit the numbers for the gems on top of mind yesterday when he realized 20% on the rubies and the diamonds. He just rattled it off for everything else. Or rubies and emeralds. But he also used to play Jack, so that's where this is interesting. He and Cecil run around a bunch before. We're gonna, I guess. I'm really not familiar with here. But he says main gate Braithwaite. That's here, I suppose. Oh, that could be they, I guess. Yep. We just come from behind. That'd be funny. That is funny.
What's your name, sir?
Nate Bennett. And that's Cecil Younger.
Gentlemen?
There on the right.
Okay. Well, it's nice to meet you guys. Hey, Mr. Abdul.
Hello, my friend. How are you?
Oh, I'm good. I just wanted to say hi. Is there anybody at the manor?
Not that I saw, but I did not pay much attention.
Okay, I got you. I'll go check.
Sure.
You seen Hades recently? Today?
I have not. I have not.
Okay, that's alright. Well, I'll see you around, Mr. Abdul.
Indeed. Are you well, Jordan?
Oh, yeah, I am good. You need anything?
Good. No, not at this moment.
Oh, how's your oral hygiene?
How you doing, Abdul?
You missing any teeth?
No, I don't think I am.
Gonna kick it.
Oh, okay. I'm selling ivory teeth.
It's me.
Watch out, Abdul.
Kid,
What?
hitch that horse.
Sure, I got you.
Gentlemen?
How you doing? Let me throw this kid some cash.
Doing well.
Here,
Doing well. Hello, Grover. Cecil.
Abdul.
Howdy.
How are you, gentlemen, on this fine day?
Peachy keen.
Oh, good.
Yeah, doing pretty well today.
And there he goes.
How you doing?
Doing well, my friend. How are you?
Doing good. Yeah, so we're talking about some stuff. Cecil and I were doing some chatting. We have an outfit that Dio Desdemona, myself, and Cecil are running.
Very good.
It's the Red Jacks. Let Cecil preface a little bit to you what we're about and so on, and then we'll ask you a few things.
Sure.
Mr. Abdul.
We're treating everything similar to how Nate here and Dio were raised, very much embracing their pirate upbringing and lifestyle. So, taking what we need and what we want, defending what's ours, including our folk, taking everything as seriously as possible. Dio has made it very clear that he finds this group and what we're doing a fight for his life and our safety. That's the tone that we're carrying out going forward.
All right.
Anything I'm missing, Nate?
Yeah, not at all.
There you go.
We're not robbing you, Abdul. Calm down. So, as a ship would sail, everybody's got their position. You've got Grover, Master at Arms. You've got Cecil, the quartermaster. Myself, considered it to be a captain, if you will. Although there's one major part to a successful ship. You know what that is?
I'm guessing someone to supply the quartermaster and the master at arms.
Cash.
Yes.
Except when you're running a ship and you're the quartermaster managing the crew and you're the master at arms, oiling guns, keeping everybody ready, you don't have all that time to fully focus and dive in on the numbers, seeing the profit margins,
They're gonna try and
percentage
recruit me from
cuts,
the
everything
FTC.
like that.
Shit.
You know, distributing money to the folk.
organizing meetings with those who buy the goods from us, and so on and so forth. You following?
I think so.
Now, that all being said, we'd like to offer you a spot to ride with us as our accountant. Whatever you need will be paid for. What you'd be doing if you were to take up the position is managing the books.
Fuck.
Taking in loot after we're done doing things. You don't need to publicly identify that you ride with us, although we'd implore you to do so. But as long as you don't rob a bank with us, and we're not asking you to, you don't need to come to shootouts with us. You don't need to do anything. But we will take things back to you. If you were to take this position, you would manage the distribution of it and pay everybody out in the outfit. And in return for that, you being a part of the outfit would be treated as such. You've got immunity. Anything were to happen to you, it happens to us. I'm not looking for an answer from you right now, but we thought about a few people on who could manage books, who could work out numbers, and you were one of the top choices. Would you agree, Cecil Grover?
Yeah, I'd agree. He's the top choice.
Listen, I know guns. I don't know numbers.
Yeah. So, how does that make you feel?
To be honest, my friend, a little bit nervous.
Yeah, why is that?
An intrinsic part of the Flatneck Trading Company is the idea that we are neutral, able to interact with whoever wants to interact with us. And while I realize you're not necessarily offering something that would contradict that, I would not be interested or able to pick up a gun, say, if you got in some sort of a blood feud.
Oh, you wouldn't need to.
So are we talking perhaps some sort of a exclusivity
we're talking you
sort of thing?
You cut out Flatneck Trading
concerned?
Company. You ride with us. You don't need to go out shooting. You don't need to go rob banks. I'm just making it really simple for you. And in return with that, you've got our security. You stay with us at the camp. You manage our numbers. You make all the money you want. You manage all of our business.
Flatneck's fucking
everything like
independent
that
already.
Well, how we're doing it is most gangs nowadays delegate everything to everybody, and shit gets confusing, shit gets sideways. I want to be able to know that we can securely come to you with $6,000 after robbing a bank and all different sorts of goods, and you can legally, without getting picked up riding by yourself, withdraw the goods to whomever you need to and so on, and fucking come back, give us the cash for it, and you'll get your cut, of course, and we'll be all sorted. Your camp supplies will be covered, food. We have a cook in the outfit. There's designated positions for everybody. That's how we're doing it, like a ship, if you will.
So you said, yes.
And to emphasize it, just so we're clear, I respect what you're doing with Huxley, but I'd be a fool not to try and bring you in on an offer where I think you could clearly thrive amongst our outfit. And this is an offer that would require you leaving what you currently have to join us.
You always know we're up. You always know we're up for some business, and business is good with us.
That's right. Now you're probably thinking to yourself, as a numbers man, what's the opportunity cost? What's this going to cost me? The relationships, will it burn a bridge? It might. But you're taking a big step forward.
I'm not a fucking.
So I don't mean to be rude to you. You know, a trading company is good and all, but if you can manage, and wherever this gang goes, whatever sort of reputation we build, this could be a legacy for you. The master of numbers for the Red Jacks. Speaking hypothetical here. Either way, you'll meet some really good people, very powerful people. Just as powerful as the bastards there that you always hang around in Thieves. People out east here. hundreds of thousands of dollars under your control.
And numbers would be the only thing that's a requirement. Anything outside of that, picking up a gun to defend us or riding out with us, anything like that, that's up to your discretion.
But we would not be asking you to come shoot out with law, shoot out with a gang, rob a bank, rob a person. That would not be happening. And if anybody ever robbed you, you riding with us, it is our responsibility to wage war however we see fit on said people doing such.
Yeah, under our protection, so to speak.
Here's the thing, fellows. Cecil knows this already, to some extent. Exclusivity is a terrifying thing for me, because the last time this happened, I got stood up, left holding the bag for all the law to drop on top of in Egypt. I'm not a fucking Egyptian. I grew up in England. I am English. My parents are Egyptian. The accent is a safety measure, shall we say. It is... I don't particularly actually have a good head for numbers. I would just prefer to not be in a position where folk can take advantage so easily, as has happened in the past.
So your only concern, and the reason you're putting on this whole act, is because you're worried that someone's gonna fuck you.
My friend, thieves is convenient. People pass through. They say hello. They meet you. I have no allegiance to the bastards. They're nice folk. They live where I do. We don't actually really even do business. But being in that position means that, say, I'm in Blackwater and the Remnant ride through. They recognize me and they go, "Oh, it's the Egyptian. He's fine. Let's keep going." It means I don't get robbed. It means I don't have to go back to someone else and say, "Hey, so-and-so robbed me. Go deal with it, please." And it means, most importantly, I don't get shot for something that I can't help. Cecil can tell you there was a fellow named Jack who passed away not too terribly long after I got here. And in the 2 or 3 times that I met him, he warned me to wear a different belt buckle than the one that I had on. Because the one that I wore, which had been sold to me by a tailor, just chose it at random, I fancied it, had a bit of turquoise in it, was associated with another gang. And Mr. Jack did me the favour, shall we say, of warning me before turning his gun on me. Were I not in a position of neutrality, I'm not sure that might have happened. I think perhaps he would have known or assumed who I was affiliated with and simply gunned me down in a telegram station. That's the sort of thing that I would like to avoid. I'm in it not necessarily for the wealth, certainly not for the fame. Famous people die all the time. But to make sure that my skin stays as whole as possible.
Well, I think you're missing one thing. Is your name Abdul?
It is.
It is? Okay. Abdul, you're missing one thing. Out of all that, you're missing what do you stand to gain? All things considered, you make some pretty good points there. Would you agree, Cecil?
I would, yes.
But you're missing what you stand to gain. Granted, shit may happen. Shit does happen. I can tell you that much. Shit will happen. Shit will always happen. You will get robbed. And if you haven't been robbed yet, trust me, you will get robbed. You will get robbed of a Navy that you love so much, that you put so much money into, all your time and hard work taken in a matter of seconds. You'll have thousands of dollars on you, it'll be taken. It's going to happen. And it's inevitable. Nonetheless, somebody with your skills, regardless of how much you say you're not a numbers man, the way you portray yourself and put on the act is something far past many other folk.
Agreed.
Picture yourself as the backbone of our folk, our outfit, whatever you want to consider it, ensuring every single dollar is accounted for and every single transaction is secure. That's a legacy that will be remembered. Whether you're looking at it that way or I'm looking at it that way, there is something to be built here. And you're right. You most likely will get robbed one day and have to say, Nate, Cecil, Grover, Dio, everybody, I got robbed by fucking Northwest gang. Go fuck them up. Okay, so be it. Shit's gonna happen. But what I'm proposing to you is a big step forward in your career, in your life. Can't be friends with everybody, Abdul.
Some people don't want to be friends.
Unfortunately, it's a hard truth that you have to come to terms with, which I've came to terms with, which Cecil's came to terms with, certainly Grover. So, I guess my point is that joining what you will be here, small numbers aside, robbery here, robbery there, you're joining something that's going to be bigger than yourself. And it's going to be a cause that I believe you could put yourself in the stance of believing in. And I think it'll prosper a good future for you.
I feel as though I'm missing what that cause is beyond get rich, get famous.
How did it make you feel when they took you and you said something about what, them kidnapping you and torturing you or whatnot?
No. They took me in on pretenses of helping me get in touch with my roots, who I am as an Egyptian.
How did that make you feel?
That was the entire goal of going to Egypt. It was warm and fuzzy, one might say.
Right.
And then I wound up with 3 murder charges, 4 robberies, and the equivalent of 2 banks that I was nowhere near.
So they fucked you.
Hmm.
So how did that make you feel?
Like I should turn and run from this conversation, my friend.
This conversation here?
It feels very similar. No offense. I know you don't necessarily mean it to, but it does.
I don't know how it relates to us fucking you right now, giving you any sorry, we're offering you a position, but if that's how you feel, then I won't stop you from walking away.
I think he's tentative to explore a position because he understands that it could lead to him getting fucked.
Well, you're hearing it first out of my mouth. You're not going to get fucked. I don't know what more I could tell you. So,
yeah,
I do trust you, Pilot.
The tough one to combat.
I do.
That's just on our word. We're not going to fuck you.
I suppose you need to take risks in life. Granted, I tend to leap before I look. I do suppose that
I
this
had
would be
noticed.
good for you, but there's no controlling what you think. But all things considered, if your initial reaction to what we're telling you is negative, then I suppose go with your gut. But this is a one-time offer. I'm not expecting an answer now, but you can come back to Cecil and I and speak about this tomorrow if you wish.
Tell me something.
Hmm.
If I do say no, and you go with a second choice, is there business opportunity there between, say, your outfit and Flatneck in terms of getting you things, etc.?
Sure.
I
But
don't
this
think
opportunity won't present itself again.
Oh, I hear you. I hear you.
this wouldn't dampen any future relationships or business that we have moving forward. This is just an opportunity that we saw that you'd be the best man to fit. And want to make it clear to you that we would appreciate having someone with your particular skill set in our outfit.
I suppose I'll know how you are as a man.
Well, I suppose I'll think on it.
If I don't hear back from you at around the same time tomorrow night, I won't take it in a bad way.
I appreciate that. I really do.
Ride safe, Abdul.
You fellows as well.
I'll be around, Abdul. If you need to talk about anything or want to give someone a final answer, let me know.
Sure, sure. Thanks, I hate it. This is where they're like, we didn't know about that. And why would they? We're riding a little aimlessly at the moment, actually. We're gonna go to Flatneck. Hopefully this will take us there. We're just experimenting with that.
He gets my
Damn, man, now we gotta think about this. Hi, Sita. Hello. Hola. We are having fun, kind of. So, no, you're right. He's thinking about stuff. Basically, a couple of the guys that have been around Abdul, that he's kind of done some business with, but not not regularly by any means. Told him just now, hey, we're starting a gang, and we're thinking a certain way. And we want you to come do. We want you to basically do the numbers. Which is interesting because Abdul's in, like, he's in resources, sure, but more of what's interesting to him is, like, getting stuff. Oh, we have a... I didn't know we had a thing here. That's cool. I mean, they've been bad the whole time. So we have Nate Bennett, who's played by, I think, Pilot Dividend, who played a character named Jack Doherty, who was a really known outlaw. And then Cecil Younger, played by Rexy, who basically was his right-hand man for a little while with some other guys. And then a friend of Nate's named Grover, who I don't know anything about, the player behind that. They're starting some kind of thing. And they're like, we want you to come basically be our wallet. which I have characters and character ideas that would absolutely go for it. Abdul's not really one of them. With Abdul's history, like, the other time something like this happened, it was a group of Egyptian guys who were like, oh yeah, we'll be your friends. We'll help you be around and give you some money and help you figure out stuff. And then next thing he knows, he was set up as though he'd committed a number of crimes and basically got told by law, get out or you're going to prison for a while, even though we don't think you necessarily did it. Sheesh. Technically, Abdul is not. He's not really like. He's not even actually comfortable with all of the like outlaw stuff. He's fine being around the people because he thinks if he's around them and he's friendly with them, he won't have that same thing happen where he'll like basically get threatened with. No, he's not a bad guy at all. He's a really good dude, honestly. He doesn't want to wind up in the equivalent of Sisika or getting executed for something, which is basically what he got threatened with. So an outfit coming to him and being like, hey, we want you to come ride with us, is actually terrifying because it sort of sets up Abdul as like, hey, this could happen again. Yeah, this is like not quite a trauma response, but it's like this has happened before and it went really, really bad. It's tough. it's really interesting too, because it's like he's definitely in a crossroads, and like half of it right now is somebody that he really likes and trusts, in the person of Hades. We basically just got the go-ahead to bring her into the Flatneck Trading Company. Which he loves the idea of, because he's a really cautious person, and she doesn't give him the option. She just is like, hey, we're gonna go do this, come on. The thing though, Abdul is, because of past experiences, Abdul is really cautious. So he's going to make a choice, and I feel like he's going to say no. But the thing that I don't think Cecil, Nate, and Grover like thought about is the fact that Abdul's going to talk to other people and be like, is this a good idea? Because that's kind of who Pavel, that's who Abdul is. There's a couple people that are top of mind to like have that conversation with. Abdul's maybe, or Pavel's maybe one of them. Even though like Abdul really doesn't trust Pavel right now, because Pavel hasn't been talking to anybody, and like any of the people close to him, and it's reminiscent of his experience in Egypt. Like, there's two different sides to that. One being like the guys in Egypt could have flown off the handle in sort of the same way that Pavel could fly off the handle, but at the same time, like, there's people there like these guys, Nate, Cecil, etc., who could have been like, just set him up and leave him up. And now Winston's off, so we can't ask Winston. The other thing is that the people who have been really influential in terms of his whole thought process are Hades and Julian. And Julian is just all neutrality, like he's a ghost. Yeah, so the people that he actually like thinks of as friends, like he likes Cecil, but he's not spent a whole lot of time with Cecil. He enjoys the freedom of not being affiliated with a group, because they don't just ride up and go, hey, we're gonna go do this now. Well, he doesn't. So, Abdul doesn't know anything about Nate and Grover, except that they have fist fought in front of him in Thieves, and it didn't seem to be over anything important. Cecil, he's done some work with, and he's kind of gone around with, and he likes Cecil, but he also knows that like most of what Cecil does is fight, and Abdul's not a violent person. He'll go hunting and stuff like that, but he's not interested in fights and so forth. He also really likes the freedom of being able to pretty much go anywhere. and stay wherever. It's tough. Yeah, we're gonna send Julian a telegram. I don't know that I'll even hear anything, but yeah, it's difficult. It's not anything I was looking for. I was like excited for the direction that we were actually going, and then it's like, hey, here's this other thing maybe. Yeah, it's true. It is. But I mean, hopefully what it does is it pushes a couple other RP things. Yeah, it's an incredible hum thing. Hey, your spelling is fine. It actually doesn't matter as much, just because most of the interaction is verbal, and like, yeah, there's some Telegram aspects, but a lot of it happens in person rather than anything else. Then again, I don't know. I feel like I know. Oh, really? I feel like I know what Julian would say. Oh, nice. So this is tough. Is like we've got people now that are like, oh yeah, we'll do business with you, and so basically they were like, hey Abdul, we want you to come be the guy that like makes sure everybody gets their share, and handles all the stuff that we bring back. And be with us, like sort of an exclusivity thing, but not necessarily an exclusivity thing. It's tricky. Yeah, right. It's not a thing that I was like thinking about or looking for, really. Just kind of feels like a thing that maybe is.
Someone.
Howdy there, friend.
Hello, my friend.
Is he works for the Telegram office?
Hmm?
You work for the Telegram or what?
Oh, no. The side door was open.
You walked inside the Telegram office to send a telegram yourself.
Might as well. Skip over the fee, perhaps. How are you all, my friends?
Pretty good.
I'm good. No, pretty good. I like your color scheme you got going there. It's very unique
thank you, my
and
friend.
different.
Thank you.
Of course. What's your name?
My name is Abdul-Qadir. My friends know me as Abdul or the Egyptian.
Okay, Abdul. Well, name is Rami McKinley. Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you as well.
What you do around these parts?
It's fine. I deal in resources, my friend.
Resources? What kind of resources?
Yes. Typically, the sort that folk who are on the wrong side of the law are trying to either get or get rid of. These are homeboys.
Right, okay. Well, are you wanted by any chance?
No, sir, I am not.
That's great news. My friend there, she's gonna take your horse and you're gonna ride on back of her horse. We're gonna go to Blackwater.
All right.
No trouble to you. Cooperate.
So do anything stupid, yeah. Where'd your horse go? Oh, it's over here. Did you walk in front of me?
Appreciate you, Abdul.
Of course. Of course. Great.
I ain't gonna take anything off you, just make sure it stays in your holster, yeah.
Sure.
And Bex, by the way.
Hello, Bix. Nice to meet you. You
Oh,
rode with
yeah,
Dead End
pleasure.
Gang. I know who you are. Oh boy. Here we go.
So what kind of items specifically do you deal with? Out of curiosity.
Well, I am sometimes the explosive kind, sometimes firearms, gems, sometimes mash. It depends. I'm with a loosely organized group called the Flatback Trading Company. We're relatively new to the area.
Okay. They gonna be pissed off that we volunteered you for this excursion?
No. We're relatively independent operators. I'm on my own as far as I know today.
Abdul, right?
Yes, sir.
When we get to the bank, we're gonna go ahead and you're gonna flee your horse from me, all right?
Sure.
Send him up to graze some grass or something like that.
I'm sure the stable hand will take it just fine.
My name's Jesse,
You should.
by the way.
Hello, Jesse.
Pleasure. Assuming nothing goes wrong, you'll walk out unscathed, but I can't speak for you.
Well, I think I know who you fuck are, and
Howdy, mister.
if I do get shot, then I get shot. I suppose that's how this goes.
I think maybe you should get off
Wait.
the horse.
Let's hope it doesn't come to that. Let's go ahead and flee the horse, and just like we discussed, yeah, keep
Sure,
those on
sure.
your holster.
Mr. Abdul?
Hello?
What's going on, man? How you doing?
Oh, howdy.
Fella
Fella
red
party
hair.
in here.
Fella red
Oh,
hair,
chop
put
it
your hands up.
down, Yeah.
Yeah, it's all good, girlfriend.
Abdul, why don't you come over here in this corner?
Alrighty.
Okay,
Sure, sure.
Did someone hitch my horse out front? It's the golden one. The
sure.
golden one.
Go ahead and have a seat.
Yeah, I'm dealing with it.
I'm just gonna
I got
put
it.
your. Actually, can you toss your?
We're involved in a bank robbery, friends.
He's fine. Let him keep it in his holster.
All right, you can keep it on the.
Just don't take it out of
Gun
your
belt
holster.
somewhere. Leave them on the table or something.
All right.
What's
Getting
your
mighty
name,
crowded here.
My name?
Yeah.
Oh, she's crying.
Hoffman. Annalise Hoffman.
Annalise Hoffman. What about you, big fella?
These are the
You're on
Rude Boys.
hostages, Chancy.
His name's Stan.
Are you on
And I know
dial?
this.
I'm on dials. I'm just waiting for it to open.
Johnny's in the hostages.
Yep.
Ain't you
Hey.
from Pronghorn, Stan?
Come here real quick.
Oh, there's somebody outside. Great.
Did you answer him, Stan?
What's that? I only got one ear. Yeah, I am.
Jesse, he's from Pronghorn.
Yeah, I remember him.
All right.
Just get them to sit down, yeah?
Yeah, why don't you sit down? Both of y'all.
Comfort that lady. Tell her everything's gonna be
Alright,
okay.
where would you
fucking
prefer us
nut.
to sit?
Why don't you go ahead and sit right there on the floor, Miss? Why don't you sit by that chest, right there in the corner? All right.
Oh, right.
It's alright, miss. Take a deep breath. You'll be okay.
I should have taken the book. I did not take the book.
Then where did you want me to sit again?
Right there's fine. Why don't you just take a seat?
Might want him a little closer to the door just in case.
I would also recommend you
All right, fella.
covering your ears and opening your mouth. Because otherwise your ears are gonna be ringing.
Who's out here? Two of them.
Yeah, who are they? Ask them if they want to come join.
What? Did you want to join
Hold,
y'all?
get down.
Shit.
Oh, fucking A. I love the sound of fucking that.
Unless you care to join us in here, I suggest you fuck off, yeah?
All right, folks. If you just obey orders, you won't be injured. All right. You have my word, and my word means everything. My name's Johnny Waggy. Pleasure to meet your acquaintance.
And yours.
Likewise.
Pronghorn Range. Pronghorn Range. Should find some better employment, fella. What about you, man? What do you do for work?
Move along, fella, if you want to join us.
I managed a general store across the street.
Oh, all right. That's good paying job, right?
Looky, lose everywhere.
But sometimes if business is good, sometimes it's a little slow.
All right. What about you, fella? In the hat. Oh, what's your name? Abdullah? Is that right?
Abdul, yes. Abdul-Qadir.
right. What do you do?
I'm in resources, my friend. Getting them,
Resources.
selling them, yes. Types of things that you in your line of work may not ordinarily be able to get a hold of or get rid of.
All right.
folks do for a living.
Well, I just.
Sorry to
just
intrude,
asked that.
boys. I just want to give you two a heads up that we got two of our looky-loos up on the roof. They keeping out of it, but just so you know they're there, all right, on the general store.
All right.
Right.
They ain't law or are they?
No,
just
no.
citizens?
They're
All
just
right.
citizen.
Bex, Johnny, to McKinley.
So anyway, let's continue. What do y'all do for work?
Oh, why can I tell you? Mr. Stan here works for Pronghorn. This lady over here, she manages the general store across the street. This guy, the hat,
Who walked
Mr.
in the bank, by the way?
Drina did. She said we got Lucky
No,
Lou's
did-
on the
did
roof
some
next
random idiot walk in the bank.
Drina did.
Oh.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine. Nothing for me.
No, it's just taking.
Jesse.
Yeah.
So you boys know in the back, two looky-loos on the general store roof. They're keeping out, but just so you know they're there.
Who are they?
Don't know, didn't recognize them. They ducked down now. I told them to fuck off, and that's where they went.
Anyway.
Was one of them a guy?
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Abdullah on the
Watcher.
right is in resources.
Oh, it might have been.
Oh yeah,
it could have
that's
been.
right.
It very well could have
What's
been.
your name, fella? One who works for Pro.
Yeah. If I see him again, I'll
Oh,
be
you
a
can
little
call
bit
me
more
Sam.
fucking firm.
Is that your real name, or is that just what you want me to call you?
My real name here.
I couldn't tell
Well,
you.
Sam, you can call me Chance. Good to meet you.
but I was already at the end.
What about you, in the corner there? What's your name?
Which corner?
Your
You
corner.
miss. Yeah.
Oh, Annalise Hoffman.
Hey, it's good to meet you, Annalise. It seems a bit nervous. First time anything like this. Well, I mean, I've never been on your side of things, so how you feeling at the moment?
You know, if I'm quite honest, I'm not feeling too well. And this is also not my first time being in this position, you know.
I can understand. Well, I'm sure as you've been told, just take a deep breath. No need to worry too much.
Quiet so far.
You need tissues, ma'am.
I would like a tissue. That would be nice.
All right.
This is fun.
There you are.
I would have gotten grabbed either way, regardless of which side I was on, I think.
Thank you.
Give it some time after we're done.
All right, when Law shows up, make sure you tell him we've been very kind to you, all right?
Oh, of course, of course.
It's just merely business, that's all.
I could care less if we're kind to these people. I don't know.
We got Law out there yet, Chance?
No visitors yet.
Quiet as graves out here. Quiet as graves.
Yeah, no loss so far.
Seems like we might get out of this.
Well, we'll give it a little longer.
They're probably on their way.
Give them a little time.
Yeah.
How many more safes you got
They
left?
ride them fucking.
Oh,
They might be
riders.
Riders.
All right.
Riders.
Showtime, folks.
Yeah, they're here. Full posse.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. How are y'all doing today?
Wonderful.
Just fine. How about you? Saints Crossville Sheriff's Department.
Oh, you didn't need to introduce yourself. I think we know each other, don't we?
I don't think I've met you all yet.
Oh, it ain't about the individuals, though, you know? It's about the archetype, the figurehead, no?
Didn't think they were gonna show.
I know a lawman a mile away.
You know Law. Fashionably late.
What are we
That's
doing here?
close.
Oh, well, I think you know that too, don't you?
Yeah, well, you know, some criminals like to play coy and just beat around the bush with the answer.
Well,
For
you
being
know,
upfront and honest today.
well, you know, I figure just 'cause you's opposition don't mean you gotta treat people with the disrespect aligned to them, you know?
What about the lady here? She seems to be the most
Well,
compliant.
what's your name,
Go ahead and
fella? Let's
stand
make
up for
some
me.
real introductions then, instead of law and bandit.
Name is Deputy Bucklandon. How about
Oh,
you?
Hand, that is a strong name, strong name. Well, I ain't gonna give you my family name, but my given name is Drina.
We're good to go.
Drina.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
How many got with you today, Drina?
Oh, we got about
go and walk
6 of us.
outside.
We got
I
3
say
in
so.
there as hostages, is that correct?
That's right.
I'll go and walk
That's
out now.
right.
3 hostages.
You know, we've had a lot of looky-loos today. They just seem to be volunteering themselves. It was kind of strange, but, you know, I ain't complaining.
I see.
Mm-hmm. Now,
That's
here's
one of the
one.
hostages, I assume.
Mm-hmm. Why don't you step forward, man?
Have him walk back inside when you're done with him.
Mm-hmm. Stop right there. Go ahead and introduce yourself, ma'am. She's having a hard day, so you have to be a little patient with her, okay?
My name is Annalise Hoffman.
That trip to Guarma fucking tired me, man. I'm so tired.
Sorry, can you repeat?
Taxing in your
My name
body
is Annalise
and your
Hoffman.
soul.
Miss Hoffman, did they hurt you at all?
Bull rides. Am I right?
No, they were actually kind. They
Damn, you guys are talking to
gave
fucking
me
bunch.
some people to
Go on,
use
go
as
fuck
tissues
myself.
even.
Just saying.
Yeah, fuck you.
We're not animals.
Damn, what's your issue?
After all.
Nah,
Oh,
nothing.
that's good. Miss
Oh,
Annalise,
it's
why don't you
okay.
hop
That
on
one's
back in
Jesse.
there with the boys, all right? I
Fucking
appreciate
got
you
attitude
stepping
like you're a
out for me.
wife.
All right.
Like my wife.
We got the hostage
Now,
coming
I
back
broke
in.
by
Alice,
calling
I'm
Miss
not married.
Annalise. She seems like a gentle soul.
Like a wife.
How are we
I
gonna make
get you.
sure that she stays
Go ahead and
that
turn
way?
away from me. You'll be
Well,
alright, man.
Why don't you tell me
Sure, yeah.
your all's
Go ahead and,
demands and
go
I'll
and take a
see what I
seat.
can do.
You don't gotta face the
Well, I
wall.
imagine
like
it's too tall of an order to ask y'all just to ride out right here.
Abdul, my friend.
That would be
Yes,
Go
sir.
ahead
an
and
awful tall
stand
order.
up for me.
Just
Of course.
Expected
real
so.
quick,
Sure.
before we
Same
get
deal
off
for
the
all of you.
terms. You
Understand
said you
the
have 3
system we got
hostages,
going here.
correct?
That's right.
Just face
Can
the
I
door.
hear from the other 2 if you're not going to bring them out as well?
Of course. Hold on. Now, my 2 fellas in the back, you want to sound up, introduce yourselves to the... I'm sorry, are you a sheriff or a deputy?
Deputy.
Sound off to the deputy here so he knows y'all well and
Go
such
ahead.
inside, yeah? Sound off
Am I going
now.
up?
Yeah, go ahead.
Hold on. All right, here is number 2. Go ahead and introduce yourself, my friend.
Hello, my friends. My name is Abdul-Qadir. My friends call me Abdul or the Egyptian.
How you doing today? They hurt you at all?
No, sir. Not even pointed a gun at me.
Like I say, we ain't animals.
What about that last one?
Go on in, Abdul. Why don't you let the other come on out, eh?
Once he comes in, you go about now, right? Alright, your turn, Mr. Stain.
Go ahead and introduce yourself, my friend.
Has my friend been good to
I'm
you?
staying
miss?
from Pronghorn Ranch.
Just sit back down.
Hey,
Now-
how you doing, Stan?
Certainly.
No, it's
Hello?
been an alright day so far.
Yes, pardon me. There's so much going on. What did you see?
I said, has my friend been good to you?
Yes, yes.
All right, Stan. Off you
Good.
pop, back
Did he
inside.
comfort you? Make you feel better about this whole situation?
That's right.
No, I mean, it's not the most
Tell me your
comfortable.
demands and I'll let you know whether
Just go
I
back
can
to where
or
you
cannot do so.
go back to your spot, alright?
Well,
Other
let's
checks.
start
God
off with
damn
the
it,
basic
Johnny.
civility,
Everyone
eh?
was
Why don't
very
I go
kind.
ahead and holster my revolver?
I'm sorry.
And
He
you boys
fucking,
put your
he's a little
rifles
bit,
on your back
he's
so we
new,
can
you know,
all
he doesn't
talk
know how
with a little less
to
nervousness in us, eh?
approach this type of situations, apparently.
Go ahead.
I've been
Sit down,
given
Phil.
some
I'll lead by
papers as
example.
tissues to wipe my tears away. That
Yeah,
was
what about
very
you
nice.
fellas?
Oh yeah, of course, of course.
I got mine away. Everybody, my fellow deputies here
You know, guns are just very scary
can
and
do what they feel comfortable with.
I'm a little afraid,
mean,
you
you were the
know.
one,
Right, of course, understandable. Well, don't worry, these guns are not for you.
That fella over there's good, but this fella behind us just,
I'll promise
I
you
don't
if
know,
it
he's
comes
still
down
looking
to
a
it.
little nervous and might be making me feel a little nervous.
I'll shoot the other two before I do you, okay?
Starting with Mr. Pronghorn.
Yeehaw.
Oh, maybe that'll put him at ease. How about fella with his rifle up?
You know, he's very nice too. I don't think you need to shoot him.
They want you to introduce themselves.
And
They want
maybe
you to
holster
introduce
that
yourself.
lovely rifle while you're at it, since we all being civil with one another.
I'll holster if that's the order I'm given, but nice to meet you, Deputy Jackson.
Deputy Jackson. Well, I don't know, all these other fellas seem real agreeable, but Deputy Jackson looks like he want to fight.
All
What are
good.
we looking for tonight, boys? A fight?
We are currently a hostage in a bank robbery.
We got a tough guy out there, don't we?
It's very much not legal. And it's
Well,
Rude
that
Boys,
doesn't bode well for
which is the
what comes
only
next
reason they
to
took
it.
me, probably.
What was your name, ma'am?
Because they didn't know me.
Drina, honey.
Drina. Well, Miss Drina, it is protocol and training in the SCSD.
It's fucking Damon
An
Reeves.
unreasonable
Oh boy.
demand is holstering our weapons, as we are to treat a situation like this as hostile at all times, for our safety and for the safety of the hostages inside.
You know, that do make good sense. It do. I can't fault
Yes,
you in
another
that.
man.
Well, you know, I suppose I should take a page from your books then, eh?
Alright.
Good lord, he
If
sounds
we can't
snarky.
have a little, you know, agreement and understanding, well, that's fine. That's fine. No
Yeah.
sweat off my brow.
Alright. What else you got for me?
Well, how it looks like you got 6 boys here. Is that right? We got 4 right here and a couple
Four. I'm
going
not
around
sure
the
if the
town.
ones are. You got 4 here. I'm not sure if the other ones you just rode around are deputies or not.
Understood. Well, I'd hate for civilians to get caught in the crossfire, but I mean, if they just gonna ride around a bank robbery, I guess I can't.
Oh, great. What a time for that to crash. Oh boy.
Let's get out of there quickly. And then maybe, you know, you
Nice and slow outside, alright?
one side of the street or the other.
Gonna walk,
Give us some space.
walk to the right, towards the deputies, come on.
Turn to the left, right?
Sorry, was someone speaking to me? I was having trouble hearing there for a moment.
My left. Is that right?
I feel it.
No, we.
That one.
Okay. We're gonna be leaving out.
Where am I going?
Behind you.
Oh, alright.
What kind of agreeable to you?
And as you all are done,
Yeah, so why don't you take some
Alright, you ready to leave. Everyone stand up.
That's fine. So, you boys make your way over to that side of the street, maybe up by the fence. Give us a moment to breathe, and we'll be out of your hair. And, well, I think we all know what comes after that.
Alright, yeah, let's go.
I'm on. Move on one side.
You folks gonna give us a minute.
We did have a deputy, might have just had a headache. I don't see him now.
Give him time.
Yeah, let's give him a moment. We'll wait right here. Damn, look at this fella, bold as brass. How you doing, man? I wish I could have balls like that.
Oh, you don't.
No, I'd probably get shot, to be fair, but...
With your luck, yeah, probably.
Mm-hmm.
This is fun.
You know, Jesse.
What's going on?
You know, I woke up today.
Yep.
And I just had the biggest urge to go fishing with that net.
You
Get
all said
some
you're,
those big old
you're
fishes.
leaving town to your right, not your left, yeah?
That's right, we're going south.
Alright, just double checking here. Let me clear the area here.
Yeah, you go ahead, take your time.
You know what? Don't worry, it's fine.
Yeah, I know, yeah. I'll pull it when we're ready.
They got some pretty big fish in their net today, don't they?
I don't know if it's big enough.
I mean, they couldn't reel them in last time.
You know, this is the point where you normally pull your bandana now.
No, I don't like getting the blood of other from my face.
That's all your boys back, right?
That's correct.
All right, I think we're ready to then get that horse.
Ay,
ready.
ay, ay.
Whoa.
Oh, jeez. Come this way.
All right, fellas. You give us time, or them hostages are gonna regret it. Yeah, wise man. Well, lovely meeting you boys. Hope you have a wonderful day.
On Jesse.
You as well?
I'll put you on Jesse.
If you hostages could cross the street.
Yeah, yeah. First time and shit, or what?
Yeah, more or less, yes. You are from Pronghorn?
Yeah, I am.
What sort of things do you and your folk need up that
Apologies.
way?
Can you two meet us at the
Alright,
office?
do you have your Jeff to check for any fingerprints?
Oh, yeah.
Certainly.
Much obliged.
Oh, we just... Let's
Just
see.
taking your statements.
Do,
Where did the lady
get
go? Did she already
vegetables for
go?
folks and all that kind of shit.
Cadet has
Sure.
Okay.
That's basically what our main thing is, right?
As I say, I'm in resources. That includes taking things that a small ranch such as yours might need up
Did
to
the right
them.
thing.
So,
Yeah.
Stan, are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
All right.
How are you? Alright and shit.
Cadet. If you could pick somebody here to take the statement of and take the
All right.
statement.
I'll take the fine lady. It seems like we're having an amazing conversation.
Alright.
Is it alright if we just go talk over there just so we're
Yes,
not
it's
overlapping?
wherever you need to be, just as long as you're within sight.
Give me 1 moment. I'll meet you over by the docks over there, just where that horse is staying.
Was it?
Alright?
Sorry, what was your name again?
Stan.
Stan from Pronghorn.
Yep.
Sorry.
Yes.
Is it?
No. Just a statement.
Bank is closed up.
Yes. All right. Let's see here.
It was, well, did you want my statement and shit, or?
Yes. I'm just writing up a new page here.
I'll take you over to the side here and get your statement.
Yeah.
Alright. Mind giving me your name again?
my name is Abdul-Qadir. Would you like me to spell it for you?
Please.
It is ABDUL-QADIR.
Alright. So why don't you just start from the beginning, meaning around the time that they bumped into you or you first came into contact with them?
Certainly, I was at Rig Station. The side door had been open, so I walked in to compose a telegram. I've been thinking about some things and wanted to take a moment to myself. And they came in through the front. I said, "Oh, a fellow that works here. And I said, no, I do not work here. And one of them, Rami, introduced himself and said, well, if you don't mind coming with us, going with this lady here to your right, calling your horse and riding in with us to Blackwater. I said, certainly, very well. And another fellow who had been with him, who I believe later is Jesse, had a gun that he had rested on the counter, cocked it, did not point it at me, but had cocked it, uncocked it, put it in his belt, and I went with the woman. On the ride in, she introduced herself, said her name was Bex. We rode to the bank, walked in, they had me sit down. Johnny Waggy introduced himself, and another fellow whose name I did not quite catch spoke to us, asked us what we did, etc.
Alright, 1 second. Okay, I'm a little behind. So Jesse raided his revolver, so pretty much rather sums it up.
More displayed it. I'm not sure readied exactly.
Displaying in like a threatening manner.
If it was threatening, it was more implied than actually threatening. He's gonna...
Alright, then what happened after?
We rode to Blackwater. I was behind Bex. Simply rode to the bank. They walked us inside, or they walked me inside where Miss Annalise and Mr. Stan were. At which point they told me to stand in the corner and then sit. Johnny Waggy introduced himself. He and another fellow asked some questions, who we were, what we did, etc. And they seemed to be waiting on you. They did warn us before the dynamite went off to cover our ears, open our mouth. It was very nice of them. And I sat there until they had me stand up, put cuffs on me, and step outside to introduce myself to you. And then come back in, took the cuffs back off, had me sit down again. And then walked me out behind them when they were leaving. Any other questions, sir? I know he's...
Give me one moment, I'm going to read this back to you to make sure I didn't miss anything. Alright, so you were at Rig Station to send a telegram. The group came in through the door. Ramey introduced himself and asked you to ride to Blackwater with them. Jesse raided his revolver more so as like an implied threat. You all rode to Blackwater. You were riding behind... Were you riding behind Bex or like on the back of her horse?
On the back of my horse.
Okay. All right. They walked you inside and instructed you to sit in the corner. Johnny Waggy introduced themselves. And they made small talk with you while they waited for Law to show up. They cuffed you in order to bring you out to display your well-being, and then took you back inside until the robbery is complete.
Indeed. Indeed.
All right. Well, that is all that I need from you. I do apologize this has happened to you.
So it goes.
Yeah, unfortunately. Is there anything we can do for you? Did they rob you at all, or...?
No, not at all.
No. Well, I will go make sure this gets written up. If there's anything else we can do for you, just let us know.
Sure.
It's Deputy Buck Bohannon, by the way.
Sorry, your name again? Buck
Bohannon.
Buck Bohannon?
Sorry, Bohannon. It sounded like I put a D there. Yes.
I see. Is there a way that someone might inquire as to another person's telegram? Other than simply asking them for it?
I'm not sure that we can give you somebody's telegram. Is it a friend of yours or?
Yes, a man who asked me to find some eggs for him. I simply happen to know that he spends time in the company of one senior deputy, Zoe Winters.
All right. What I can do is, if you wish, I could take your telegram and then reach out to this person and let them know that you want to get the contact with them and give them your telegram.
No, it is not necessary. Thank you, though.
No. Other than that, I'm not sure that we can give out people's telegrams.
Certainly.
All right. You have a good night, all right?
Yes, indeed. And we're good. We're gonna eat this because that is way too close. Some adrenaline there. We've got 2 people to telegram. We're gonna hit Cecil back. What is your new outfit's thoughts on Rude Boys? You put it in the you put it in the title? Gosh, dude. That's funny. refresh, if that's how it works. There we go. We're gonna pretend we didn't see Cicero's. We need to go to Limpany. I thought they were gonna take me all the way there, but they didn't. No. Gosh, dang it. So this is tricky. So, I've been chatting on Discord a tiny bit with Cecil, Rexy, really with Rexy, the guy playing Cecil. You'll find out. Sita, I'm going to be around, I think, actually most of tomorrow. I took a mental health day from work, so I will be on and doing stuff, I think. We will have more of an idea, I think, then. But yeah, have a good one. Ciao. Adios. Or whatever. All the things. Yeah. I'll be around though. Adios, my friend. That's not necessarily the way that I wanted to meet the Rude Boys, but we didn't get shot. I feel like I might have if I'd been like, yeah, I live in Thieves, I know who you are. I wish I'd gotten Stan's telegram, because it's a dude from Pronghorn. Like, That could have been good. But well, we're gonna go to Limpany because the thing. Well, so Pavel might be there, so I can be like, well, they're. Hey, I don't know if you still have beef with them, but they're still around. So I don't know that I really want to talk to him. We didn't get robbed. Well, we got taken hostage. We didn't even really get threatened. They're just like, just keep your gun in your holster. We'll be fine. Signs of a gunfight. When did that happen? 43 hours ago, I think it said. I didn't see it really.
He's definitely fine.
He just got knocked the fuck out. Hey, boy, Stacey, you better wake up. The Egyptians here for business.
Why did he do that? I don't know.
Listen, I know you dirty boys are a little rowdy,
Look at
but
that blood splatter.
my
on
God.
that. Oh my fucking God.
Yeah, well.
Well, at least they put some
You know how we get sometimes. We think we
Indeed.
can fly.
Evidently.
I did.
All right, you help him up, Unc. We'll be over here talking business, okay? Thank you,
You
guys.
guys need to
Step
fix
away
that
from
fucking
my
railing.
operating
table. I just leaned on it and ate shit.
I'm like going to the principal.
All right, let's talk.
Fix the fucking railing. It's a safety violation.
You know how
This
much?
whole town.
Oh, yeah, all my other boys. Hey, let's go stand by them, actually. Sorry.
Sure.
Safest place right now.
My other boys left. I just remembered.
Painted a bright color.
We're gonna go get. Where are we gonna do all this money, Tim?
Ricky, I need a hammer, a shot glass, and a dirty sock.
Oh, jeez. All right, we're going to talk business here. Say so, you got a good look on the Egyptian?
Yeah.
All right, keep an eye on him for me. What's going on, I do?
Flatneck Trading Company would like you fellows to bring us a few navies, a Litchfield or two, perhaps a Lancaster. Preferably stock. We will pay. Who is this fellow?
Sturdy Dougie.
Ah.
The fuck is this?
I did
Why
not
is he in
recognize
a
you without your
box?
hat.
Because they don't have good fucking railing in this town.
Okay. How's it going, boys?
Goes well. I'm just
Good, he's proposing a deal to us right now. Some work.
All right. Sarah.
I'm going to start over, Rick, if that's all right.
Please, go ahead.
Flatneck Trading Company would like you fellows to bring us a few navies, 2 Litchfields, maybe a Lancaster or 2. We will pay for each more than the gunsmith would, and should you need in the future, we would offer for you to buy them back at a reduced price. 4 navies probably would be good at $180 a piece. For sale later on to you fellows, probably for we'll say $150. And Litchfield and Lancaster we would buy from you at $300. Settle it back to you at $250.
Mm-hmm.
If you would need
They
it
gotta
in
be
the future.
clean.
Preferably clean. That would be the clean pricings. If they are not, say you brought us law or with an etching already, the prices will be lower. I can get those for you. You just give me a moment.
I tell you this, it's probably gonna be a cold day in hell that I get you a clean gun.
True. Let me see.
Ricky.
Yeah.
Slow sidebar.
Yeah, give us a second.
If they are not clean, for the navies, 140. Again, we would sell it back to you should you need it in the future for cheaper than that. For the Litchfields, 225. Lancaster, similarly, 225. Just because it's harder to resell if it is etched already.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, we can do that.
How you source them is up to you.
Yeah, work for me.
You can get them either to me or Mr. Quinton.
Sure thing. Well, Huxley don't want them?
Huxley is Mr. Quinton, yes.
What is last Quinton Huxley?
Yes, Quinton Huxley. Yes. Quinton Huxley.
I ain't pasted. Yeah, I mean, those numbers sound good to me. What do you think, boys?
Yeah, it's fine. Clean stuff only, you said?
Preferably, but if it's not, it's just less money. That's all.
Yeah, it's fair. Alright. See what we can do then.
Yeah, I would say odds are you're probably gonna get some dirty shit, but clean maybe.
Have any of you seen Pavel around?
I have not.
Hello there.
You got money on you right now?
I do.
And then also, we do need to go to Blackwater very soon because I told a friend of ours we'd be there.
I hope you don't need anything from the bank. It is closed at the moment.
Ah, gotcha.
Rude boys.
All good. I got you. How long ago was that?
Now 20 minutes to a half hour.
Alright, sounds good.
They were very polite about it, though.
Fair enough.
Well, how nice of them.
Didn't even point a gun at me as they made me stand there.
Fantastic. All right, let me talk with Richard. Richard, come here.
Give him a minute. He's buying tonics.
Oh, you mind stuff?
Yeah, we're working on 2 deals right now.
You want to buy one of them? I got a clean Lancaster.
Wrapped up the deal. We're all good.
When are we grabbing it? Another time?
First delivery later tonight.
Sounds good.
Oh, we meeting in
I
Blackwater?
would be 20 short, unfortunately, at this very moment. If I went to a bank, I could do that.
It's up to you. I'll have it for a while, so.
Sure. If you'd like to do it later, that would be better for me in terms of making sure I have the money for you.
Oh, yeah, that's right then. If they just robbed, that was them in Blackwater, then they probably robbed that fucking bank.
Yep. BJMB.
Was that them?
It was, yeah.
Was it the rude boys? That
he just said it was, yeah.
Jesse,
My
Raimi,
boss.
yes.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah, sorry, cleaning up. Cleaning Darlene.
Hello, my friends.
So, you know, what do you...
Hello,
mate. What's been so hard?
Oh, what am I doing?
Hello, my friends. We're gonna go to Valentine.
Yeah, but he only has so much.
Listen, unless you've been lurking, Erica, you missed a bank robbery that I was a hostage for. And a job offer, which I don't think I want to take. What's up, Shepard? Good to see you. We got business offerings from the Bowser Boys. We're starting something up. Till the very end before the telegram. So before I walked into the okay. Yeah, so like me walking out and then giving my statement. It's really funny that they picked up who they picked up for that, at least where I'm concerned, because somebody else probably wouldn't have been able to finger who that was, let alone have a network of people to be like, hey, Rude Boys did this. Just FYI. And now we gotta go see what Cecil said. Yep. Don't have problems with them currently, but our understanding that an issue with them will probably be coming at some point. They're no friends of ours, but I'd say we're tentatively neutral. Thought you would have just a yes or no for us. Why the question? Miss Zoe, if that is you,
Hi.
I have a
It is, yeah.
very quick question for you, which would seem very strange.
Okay, do you mind giving me just 1 second to just quickly send this so you can have my full attention? I just quickly need to telegram.
Sure. See, the thing is, I don't know that I could do this. Just like, hey, I have a question for you. I know your law. She's not wearing her badge. And I only know she's law because of Pavel.
Done. Okay. Okay, what's your question?
I need to get in touch with Mr. Mackenzie, and he did not ever give me his telegram. I was wondering if I might trouble you for it, since I know that you spend time with him.
I do, yeah. I don't generally give people's telegrams out without
Oh no, it's
checking with them first.
certainly.
But
He perhaps you could give him mine. He asked about purchasing eggs if I could find them, and I had a question for him.
do you know what? I'll pass it along actually, because I'm sure. Yeah. So his is NC271.
Oh, very good. Thank you.
Yeah. Remind me your name again, please.
Certainly, it is Abdul-Qadir.
Ah, okay.
If you'd like, I can give you my telegram, but it is up to you.
Yeah. Let me grab it for me.
Certainly. Whenever you're ready.
Ready?
It is QD593.
Thank you.
Of course, of course.
Take care.
You as well. Rexy playing hard to get. He's in Saint Denis.
I mean, it ain't fatigue. I was just gonna say we raced from the same spot, but that's. Alright, tell Perch I said hi.
Yeah, he's not by the way. Check. Damn it! Your escape isn't here, Phoenix.
We are going back to... Going back to Thieves.
mister.
I almost wish I had gotten wounded in the shootout, because it would have... I mean, so... being involved in the bank robbery as a hostage and just being polite and being there pushes him a little bit towards the neutrality aspect. He didn't get hurt. If I'd been shot in that, I probably could have turned it into, yes, go deal with the rude boys. But Abdul is not the type of person to intentionally antagonize anybody, especially not if they're pointing a gun at him or in his general direction. Yeah. It's usually the goal. But I mean, the problem is that, like, Abdul doesn't want to antagonize them. Abdul would rather, like, meet them and be like, hey, I'm not exactly doing what you're doing, but if I can help you in some way, let me know. Because as far as I can tell, you're some of the biggest, baddest boys here in the crossing. And, that kind of means something. I should like us to not wind up in this position in the future. Maybe not allies, but definitely more like they ride up and they're like, hey, it's Abdul. We're good. You keep going. Which is exactly the relationship that I have with some people. Get out of here, horse. That was weird. I did not do that turnaround thing. Hello, my friends.
Do you have any long arms on hand for sale?
On hand? No, not on hand, sorry.
Well, not immediately, but obtainable.
Obtainable, yes.
What type?
Litchfield, Lancaster.
What do you think that lady we met last night, well, you met last night, would like?
Hell, I don't know. I think she'll take
I
anything
think she
but
mentioned Lancaster.
probably Lancaster, if I had to guess.
How much for a Lancaster?
$250. Well, provided I get it from the source that I'm expecting it one.
That's fair. Well, I will let you know, because I don't have it on me, and I'll have to ask her, but I'll let you know.
Sure.
What's
Mr.
going
Huxley,
on out there in
you
the
may-
world?
As of an hour ago, Blackwater Bank was robbed by the Rude Boys.
All right.
Dirty Boys were in Limpany shortly after that. I don't know that anyone else was, but one of them took a dive from the second floor of the general store. I'm not sure why. Something about the railing being bad. I'm sure there are other things. Most of the people that I want to speak to about things are not about at the moment.
I'll be back. I'm gonna change.
Alright.
I'll just stop wearing the outfits that I actually like to rob things, because then I can't wear them.
True. How are you, Reno? Just wake up?
Yeah, I just figured I'd sit around for a few hours in case anybody needs me.
Look at the job board. Which you can't do with a cigarette in hand, apparently. Yeah. That's what I thought. It's a weird situation. If Cecil should ride into thieves, tell him I will be right back.
Yeah, alright.
If you would. Why do you do this? Stop it. All of no. Come on, stop. Dumb. Why does it have to do that? I'm gonna be right back. I need to use the bathroom. Mm-hmm. And who was that now?
If I recall correctly, I think it's one of Everett's friends.
Hmm.
Howdy.
Hello, my friends.
How you doing?
Doing all right. How are you?
Good.
Any
Nice
luck?
to meet you again.
Yeah, there was some kind of sticky.
I'm sorry.
sap
Say that again.
action
They're
was
talking in
some-
my ears.
How's it going? Good to meet you again.
You as well?
You know what it was, or just touching sticky stuff?
It was sap. It was like a. They said it was.
What
a
sorts
sap
of things have you two been about today, if I may ask?
Not much. We haven't really done anything yet, have we?
No.
Laying around in bed?
Yeah, that's about it.
Wolves. Sorry.
There will never not be a day when this man when I hunt the wolf down. You're getting barricaded in your little wagon.
Hmm.
Is he hiding in the wagon?
Where the fuck did it go?
He just ran off.
Alright, anyways.
You almost shot me in the head!
I did nothing of this sort.
Jesus.
Hence,
Oof. He just freaking walks back with a wolf. My apologies. Next time I will aim higher.
Thank you.
Did he shoot your head off?
Well, I already have the hat off.
What a haircut
why are you
would you say
staring
you
at her
have?
like that?
Yeah, the boar ramming me was weird. I was not expecting that. But oh, we need to make that disappear. And then we walk back over and go, sorry, I learned my habits from Julian. And when Julian would hear wolves, Julian drops everything and goes and deals with them. My apologies. My apologies. I've
It's
learned
okay.
I've learned my habits of living in thieves from Julian. And when Julian hears wolves, he drops everything and goes and deals with it.
And he's gone. What color hair do I have?
Sort of a light brown, I suppose.
There you go. So he knows.
I don't want to hear it.
He literally said light brown.
Yeah.
Look, that what color is that dog?
Brown.
There you go.
And we go hop into the river real quick to wash off the blood. I probably wouldn't have shot the wolf if they'd stayed at the fire. Because it was running away and then it stopped. But because they walked up, it was like, okay, it's gonna turn around and jump somebody probably. Here we go. Here's the thing, though. If Cecil doesn't roll through... Here's a question. Is there a barber shop in Blackwater? Let's see. I know there's one in Saint Denis. I think it's the Scissors, so... Yeah, there's one. I think. Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna go to Blackwater.
What?
We're headed into town.
What a coincidence, so am I.
Alright, you can ride with it.
No, I didn't.
You might have been.
Hmm. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. ES. Emerald.
I'm not. No. Okay. So you're worried.
Oh, thank you. Thank.
What he's trying to explain is that I.
What the?
Blood and a bullet and on the ground. Hmm. No. That one maybe. $14.9. Put the hat back on. Yeah, you can't even tell. I like that. The hat's on for that one, you can't tell either. I don't like the center part. So we got 9 or 14. Cool. We're gonna do that. Excuse me. Well, we're gonna keep rolling. Make the loop. I am a little sad certain people are not on. At least so far. Walton, thank you for the follow. We're gonna go run the job boards, I guess. Just to see what's out there. See if we can find some nitro. If there is a nitro job that's not hard to do. Oh, Basquatch, hey. I've seen you in some chats. Hello. It's very funny that you guys picked the person you did. I don't know if you play Bex or not. I as a viewer out of character am familiar with Bex because I started watching BU Down before I got allow listed. But Abdul is familiar with most of the Rude Boy names simply because oh, absolutely. Abdul was sitting there holding his tongue because his like preference would have been to try and talk you guys into like a business arrangement. Because he's in an interesting situation. We're gonna go for the rock. And hope that there's no wolves. Yeah, I mean, it's we're at an interesting spot where like the RP has taken us in a neutral direction. I came in with this character thinking he'd be some kind of a criminal, and then running around early on realized that like he's got the nerve for it. He just doesn't have the inclination to hurt people. Which has an interesting side effect if he knows a lot of the folk in that lifestyle, but isn't Okay, they're over there. Is more interested in knowing the folks and not cozying up to them so much, but removing himself as a target. So his whole thinking in the bank robbery is just cooperate, and maybe they'll maybe not be friendly, but down the line they'll recognize him and be like, oh hey, you were that guy that wait, you can get us stuff? You can help us get rid of stuff? Etc. 10 to Chola. Sure. But there's a small group of very neutral people who are trying to kind of do some of that. And oh yeah, absolutely. Very glad to help you guys do that. Always interesting to help other people tell stories. That's a lot of why I'm here. Y'all rest easy. Nope, that was a fox. I could have shot that. Fog is real thick here. Makes it hard to know where stuff is. Pasquatch, if you're still here, are you Johnny Waggy? Because I heard Johnny, and I thought maybe there was another person named Johnny or Chance. I wasn't sure. Well, it is kind of amusing. Johnny Waggy. Cool. Nice to meet you. It's a funny thing, only having seen you guys from, like, here, from this bridge, watching you square off with the bastards. Yeah, I wondered. I didn't give his name to Law Chances because Abdul wasn't sure that was his name, but he recognized Johnny Waggy, and he recognized both Jesse and Ramey McKinley. And out of character, I know who Bex is, but Abdul doesn't know who Bex is. Because I live in Thieves, and No. I mean, I'm pretty sure they knew exactly who you guys were. But I mean, he lives in Thieves. He figures, like, if I had out and out said, "Oh, I live in Thieves," the sort of fear is Abdul's just going to get shot on principle, because as far as he knows, the Rude Boys just don't like anybody that live in Thieves, especially not the bastards. And basically he just wound up here because he bumped into people early on who were friendly and was like, they're powerful people who could hurt me. We're going to be friends. Because that's the way things go with me. Yeah. But it would have been interesting because, like, he doesn't ride for anybody. Not anybody that's actually, like, a known gang, but... Yeah, please do. I'm on that quest to get over the first Twitch hurdle and have multiple people talking at the same time. That's the one piece that I haven't been able to do yet. I think I've got followers. I just don't have a particularly interactive chat sometimes, but would love to have it. So, but yeah, I mean, I'm playing a neutral character, at least at this point, who more or less wants to be friendly with as many people as possible. So, not wanted. Probably will never be wanted. Not with a gang. Oh, dude, please. Please, please, please. Yes. I'm grateful my stream looks as good as it does because it's most of what I've wanted to do for a while. But yeah, the hardest one is definitely getting people to talk. I've gotten 4. I've gotten a maximum of 4 at once. And it was because of a raid, but yep. Come here, horse. But the RP's great. It'll be interesting if we run into Pavel to be like, hey, I saw the rude boys. They didn't do anything to me, but they sure as hell thought about it. But we just doing our thing. Is there a panther? No, there is not. That's actually okay. I'm not sure I want to deal with a panther today. Last time I got downed by that panther, I got helped up by people that just were passing by and knew who I was. And it was so fortunate. Because a lot of times people don't come through. That's some of what actually makes me nervous about maybe doing anything with the Red Jacks. A lot of why I like Wild and why I want to be able to be a character who can go places and talk to whoever he wants and isn't affiliated with anybody other than a neutral group is being able to tell stories and help other people tell stories. More so help other people do it. Abdul's main story is I'm here, I want to stay safe. Safe-ish. What's been really funny is certain people thinking that oh okay, I just can't crouch now. Cool. I see you. Nope, 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 nope. Come on. Cool. Cool. Swap that. Yay, they're on this side. Why are they on this side? No, 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 go. There we go. Go ahead. Thank you. Sometimes your horse is like, nope, nope, nope. And it's just, come on. So when I get to Armadillo, I will see whether or not my crouching is working again. And if it's not, I'm gonna probably hard reset. At least the game. Just restart the game. Ooh. Should be a simple thing. Oh, I need to reply to Marius. I think I forgot to do that. Or no, I did, because I said something about that Rude Boys. Don't hit Blackwater. That's what I said. That's right. Mackenzie. She told me try not to get killed. Where to go, what to do. I wonder if people leaving Pavel have caused him to abandon the whole Limpany idea. It's made some people hang out in Limpany, though. Sometimes my horse making noise pops my heart up into my throat. Which is because of, usually there's wolves or a cougar connected with it. That was downright acrobatic. That's right. We'll go thieves. Hey. Thank you, Angry Beaver. Mr. Hatchet. You were not playing Hatchet though, right? You were playing somebody else. We've had a fun evening so far. We got involved in a bank robbery in Blackwater as a hostage by the Rude Boys. Nice. I wasn't sure. I saw that you were on in Twitch, but you have both PD and Hatchet's names in the description, so I wasn't sure which character you might have been playing. How was your stream? Was it good? I hope it was. We've had an eventful evening. We got a job offer. We gave some deals, or give some business opportunities to others. Have not made up our mind on the job offer, although I'm leaning no, but I'm reserving judgment because I want to talk to certain people first, and I don't know if I'll get the chance to talk to certain people tonight. Because I just don't know if they'll be on. Hades is first on that list. Julian's on that list, although I don't think I'm going to necessarily see Julian. I kind of want to go talk to Pavel about Nate, just to be like, hey, I don't know about this. I love playing PD, but don't really got nobody to play with. What is PD? What's his shtick? What does he do? Who does he hang out with? Or I guess he doesn't hang out with anybody necessarily yet. Because I'm very much about trying to encourage the collaborative storytelling. It's a kid crib that robs people and steals their pants. I see. You should hang out with Cousin Lloyd. Cousin Lloyd robs people and steals their shoes. You just have to figure out how to connect with him, I guess. You should meet somebody else. Sammy Shirts or something. Be a guy that takes people. Have a guy that takes people's shirts. Y'all can just rob people naked. That would be funny, actually. Leave them with their hats and that's it. Don't let me tell you what to do. Yeah, no, pants is pretty different. Pants is pretty different. Shoes, I think, is just annoying because it's like, okay, now you gotta walk somewhere without shoes. Pants is funny. Can you only rob people that wears pants, or can you rob can you steal somebody's skirt if it's a woman character, like a character model? I mean, I suppose it could be a Scottish dude's kilt too. That would be funny. Either way, it is different. Because you're right, most people steal the. You mainly only rob. That's really funny. Do you ever take their guns or just their pants? That's very noble of you. are you freaking out? Is it a snake? I bet it's a snake. Go under the tree, but don't hit the tree. It's probably a snake. Freaking ginormous horse head in the way. Yeah, the turtle's there, and there's a deer. So it's not the panther. Alright. You have a whole pant stash? That's great. I wonder how wanted he is. That's very funny. And then Hatchet Hank does stuff with hatchets, right? And beavers. I know we talked a little bit about this, but I don't remember a whole ton. And again, I've had an eventful day, so forgive me. My memory is not what it usually is. And I mean that in a few ways, out of character and in character. I've had a day. Hatchet is a beaver expert. Oh yeah, okay. He's Ranger Corps. Cool, cool, cool. I have a character that thought about going Ranger. Oh, still fire. We went to Manzanita to begin that. I have no reason for there to be anything here necessarily. Yeah, nope. We need to duck into the hotel room. I kind of actually do at some point want to get... I want to like just go do a bunch of ranch jobs or something. Used to be a crim before, but he's too nice to be crim. Yeah, I know how that is. Abdul kind of came in with the thought process of maybe he'll be a criminal, and yeah, no. He's got the nerve for it, but he doesn't like hurting people or like really seeing them get threatened or whatever. I keep running into this weird thing where it's making me put all of my money in instead of just some. Oh, we needed to check the... Nope. Cool. We are quitting and coming back in because I forgot that I can't crouch at the moment, which is just a funky thing. We're gonna just go through here though. Duster criminal, working criminal. That's like the Saint Denis outfit actually. Fancy school, funerary, gunfighter. I need to put the hat on gunfighter. Because I'm wearing my hat in most of these, not this one. We gotta fix that. Nope, leave that off. hat. Which I'm pretty sure... Oh, that covers the belt buckle, actually. And then if you wear that, it tightens it up. Interesting. Yeah, we'll do that. That's not what I'm gonna wear at the moment. We're just doing... There's still a few more options. I am keeping options open for outfits because the new update that's supposed to be coming, or that they've announced, I guess, will have a bunch of new clothing options and hair options. And I like where the hair is at the moment, actually. Which is to say that he has hair now. How are you, my friend?
Howdy.
How are things?
That's alright. I haven't seen anyone come through, though, so... I'm just trying to...
What's the...
Soul told me there was stew somewhere, but I don't know where the fuck she told me to get it from, so...
Oh, yes, I can show you. What is your name? I may have heard it at some point and just do not remember.
That's alright. I'm bad with names, too. It's Nadine. I met you yesterday.
Nadine, yes, yes. I am Abdul. It is in the building here. If you want to come with me, I can show you.
I'd appreciate it.
Certainly, certainly. Thieves is a place of many secrets. If nobody bothers to show them to you, though, what good is it to hang out here?
We're talking about Soul here, and she's real bad at introducing people, so show me around.
Very true, very true, very true. So the door here, you'll have to actually enter behind me, but that's okay. See you inside.
Alright.
Right. So welcome to the speakeasy. Up here it just looks like, a nice little cabin. There's a few rooms and such. But if you go through here, we have the staircase down. And in the basement, they keep a still just here, in case you should want to make any moonshine. And then through here, we have a full saloon. You can get stew at the bar there.
Yeah, no, Soul's version of Show Me Around Thieves was standing in the middle of the road and pointing at buildings.
And pointing at things, yes.
Yeah.
Of course.
She's,
of course it was.
Not the brightest. Well, she's...
She's quite bright. She's just very distracted, I think, most of the time.
Yeah, you can't get her to sit still.
Very true. Except for when she was looking for those scissors, which I'm glad she finally found, but...
Of course she was looking for scissors.
Yes. What sort of things do you get up to, Miss Nadine?
Right now, I don't know. Damn, this is good. I haven't decided what I'm gonna do yet. Soul didn't really show me around, or she said, you can get a job down in the mine with a pick, or you can work on a ranch and do some stuff for them, but...
Well, ranch work can be very rewarding, but if you wind up in a place like this, eventually you will probably wind up looking at the board here.
Yeah, she showed it to me yesterday, but she said that some of it needs a wagon, which The $100 in my bank account is not going to cut it for a wagon.
Certainly. Most of this will. The pig carcasses won't, but pigs are technically rustling, so...
Yeah, she mentioned that.
Tricky.
Yeah, it's just a lot of... She kind of just showed me a lot of shit yesterday. Didn't really explain nothing.
Sure. How long have you been in the crossing?
I just got in yesterday on the boat in Blackwater.
Oh, indeed.
And then, of course, I found her, and she dragged me along, and it was just go, which is fine. I'm fine with that, but
sure.
It's just I'm trying to get my bearings, and I know that Everett said that he would get me or sell me something at a discounted price if I can make a little money.
Did he mention what he would sell you at a discounted price?
I can't remember. It's a rifle, a repeater maybe.
Yes, perhaps a Lancaster, maybe a Litchfield. Sure.
One of them. I'm not sure. I think it started with an L.
Yes, two of them do. A little difficult to keep it straight. Do you have a horse? Just curious.
Yeah, I got one. And then, of course, Soul found me and said that she had one for me to borrow. So I've got two now.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I was going to wait for her to get back and then... Or Reno. Reno seems like he may be able to pay attention enough to tell me something that is important.
Certainly. Well, what sort of work are you looking to get into? The illegal kind, the legal kind, the labor kind, shooting things kind? Any of the above?
Gonna make me the money. I don't care if it's good or bad.
Well, have you any idea how to make mash?
No, can't say I do.
I could teach you if you'd like to make some money.
What all does it entail?
Picking wheat, getting sugar, either through picking it or buying it, combining it with water. I wonder who this is. Ah, Mr. Winston. Actually, just the fellow that we need to see. Hop on the back of my horse here for a moment.
Oh, sorry. You're gonna have to forgive me for that one. I just got a little too excited. Are you all right?
Yes, I am well. You want to try it again?
Yeah, that's my fault, fella.
There we go. Quite all right. Mr. Winston. Hello,
I was
how are
just
you,
heading
sir?
down to Armadillo. I was hoping to catch you down there. So you sent me a
I am
telegram
here.
down that way.
Yes. What are you going to get into, my friend?
I'm about to go to bed, but I understand we should have a little conversation before then. So I was coming down here to have a little talk.
Indeed. I was going to show Miss Nadine here how to do MASH, potentially. She needs to make some money. I thought perhaps to help her in that regard. But if you're not doing that and we need to have the conversation, perhaps we should do this. By the way, Miss Nadine, this is Winston Locke.
Nice to meet you.
Hey there, Miss Nadine. Pleasure to
She is quite new to the crossing and hoping to make some money. So...
Okay. Well, we can have the conversation another day if you want, or we can go to the side and have a quick conversation.
We may wish to actually do it now. Sorry to get your hopes up, Nadine. I thought perhaps Mr. Winston was going to off to make some mash. We have a business opportunity, perhaps, to do with it. If it is still viable, I will probably come and find you. Do you happen to know your telegram number?
Believe it's RR 944, I think, if I'm remembering correctly.
Do you have a pen or paper or something to take down mine in case you don't remember it correctly?
Yeah, hold on. What is it?
It is QD Quick Draw 593.
All right, I got it.
If Miss Soul does not come through, perhaps I can pass some things your way. But
Yeah, it's all right. I will put this away and be back towards the fire so you guys can have your conversation.
Sure, very good.
And, we shouldn't be too long, Miss Nadine. I'll have it back to you in a moment.
It's all right.
It's right up ahead here. We can go up in this hill over here.
Sure. Remind me, what did I mention in the telegram?
So you about the mash crates, 2 crates, I believe. They want to be considered a repeat customer.
They
so
do.
we'll sell it to them this time for 700 each.
Mm-hmm.
But I think after this deal, we'll sell it to them 650
Certainly.
per crate.
Yes.
I've got half a crate already ready to go.
Mm-hmm.
But come on, you can walk me up to this hill here. Have a nice little view together, huh?
Certainly. Give me a moment.
I thought to myself, I knew if you were going to be an armadillo, you would either be down here or you'd be an armadillo. So I thought, well, I might as well ride on down.
A good bet, my friend. A good bet.
I can't find you at Flatneck. I know where you're going to probably be.
True.
And
It's
out
the
here,
convenience of here, yes.
I must say, it fits you out here.
I like it. I really do. It's convenient. It's convenient for a lot of different reasons.
Very convenient. Okay, so yeah, this time we will we'll do them 700 this time, 650 next.
Sure. So 1,400 total this time, 13 next if they do get another 2 at some point.
Yeah, that's right. I don't want to do it at a full price. I want to make it a bit cheaper, but not too cheap that we're cutting the market right out of people's legs.
Indeed, indeed.
I can have that crate ready by tomorrow. If I can get an extra helping hand, if you're around, we could probably get the second one done as well.
I should be here, and if I've run into Hades, she may be able to assist as well.
I think by my calculations, it's 300 pieces of wheat to make 15 bottles of mash. So 600 altogether to make a crate's worth.
Ah. And then quite a bit of sugar.
Quite a bit of sugar, but I don't mind spending money on sugar as long as I'm getting a return on it, you know?
Sure.
I don't mind mashing it all down into sugar cubes with a sugar cane, but that can be tiring work.
And it takes a while.
Exactly. Yeah, it doubles the time of your work. I've definitely seen people give halfway up just because they're trying to do it all for free. Sometimes you just have to invest, take the easy road. Something met up. You said there was something else you wanted to discuss with me.
Yes. How well do you, if at all, do you know Nate Bennett or his friend Grover? Have you even heard the names?
No, I've never met her. I met Nate Bennett down here in Thebes, maybe once, but we haven't had a real conversation. Nothing substantial.
Right. Cecil told me that he's joining an outfit with them, and someone named Dio. If that name means anything to you, it doesn't mean anything to me. I don't think.
Dio used to ride with Jack back in the day. Cecil and Dio used to ride together.
They're putting a group together. Okay. They Grover, Nate, Cecil asked me to meet them near Braithwaite Manor, and they want an accountant for the outfit, I guess. Somebody that's affiliated, but not in a way that gets the person wanted, I guess. They said don't have to carry a gun, don't have to rob any banks, don't have to rob any people, and it stinks of the exact sort of thing that got me into trouble in Egypt, I think.
Okay.
And, I'm more wanting somebody that's not necessarily got a vested interest beyond being a business partner to at least hear some of how I'm thinking. Most of what I know of Nate is that he's a bit of a firebrand who runs headlong into things and thinks about problems later, sort of bulldozes over folk. Grover just seems to nod and say, yes, of course, I'll go along with it. And Cecil, I honestly don't think I know all that well now that I'm thinking about it. And to jump into something with the three of them without really knowing Mr. Dio or anybody else that might be involved seems like a bad idea, especially when they say, hey, we'd like you to do this, you seem the best man for it, we'd like an answer within a day. It barely gives me time to talk to anyone, especially if they don't happen to wake up today or they have other business, you know. And it comes at a strange time because well, Hades just stopped riding with Pavel, and it looks like she's going to ride with us. Well, not ride with us, but do business with us at least, which is, I mean, I can't lie to you, I'm very excited about that prospect.
I think, I'm not going to judge you at all. I think you are a fantastic man, and I think people are going to go for you no matter what. They see the potential in you. I've seen the potential in you.
Sure.
I think them giving you an option and giving you a day, that's a chess move I've ever seen it. Trying to make you panic, not think straight, jump to a decision quick.
Right.
And to be honest with you, I don't think you know any of these people.
I would agree.
It's true. You don't know us too well, but at least with us, we got to know you.
Right.
We got to know you. We got to spend time with you before we invited you in.
Mm-hmm.
You know, we tested the waters with you, and then we gave you an offer, not an aggressive one, at least.
Right.
Now,
right.
Of course, my words are going to come off with a bit of greed, because to put it simply, I want to keep you. I'm not going to lie to you there at all. If anyone comes for you, I'm going to fight to keep you as hard as I fucking can. And I understand. I mean, if you decided to leave, I'm not going to be angry. It's business. I just think if you joined an outfit, a gang, a group of outlaws, violent and ready to do whatever it takes to earn that money, you'll find yourself alone quite often. I understand right now you find yourself alone, but we are all business partners. We all do work.
It's a very different sort of alone. It's the sort of alone in our business which leads you to bumping into a gang like the Remnants, and they look at you and they go, oh no, we don't want to take this person for whatever we're doing. We want to do business with him. Let's leave him alone.
We're not going to make enemies. We're
Right.
gonna try and avoid that shit like the fucking plague.
Hmm.
I'm not planning to ride out there and shoot somebody I don't like. If somebody I don't like is in front of me, I'm still gonna smile and do business with them.
Sure.
Because in the end, I'm in a completely different mindset to gangs. These people, I mean, I've seen gangs go to war for nothing. For insults, for hurt feelings. I'm not saying that they're like that. I'm not saying at all. But from my experience, what I've seen, hell, Annie tried to save one of the Freys. They pulled a gun on her while she was doing surgery on him and put it to the back of her head. They thought he was gonna die. They could have killed their friend right there and then by doing that. But they didn't think ahead.
Indeed.
I'm angry about it, but a week later, I met up with them again. I met up with the man that pulled that gun and put it to the back of Annie's head. They said they were sorry and I forgave them because in the end, it's better to do business than it is to hold a grudge. Those are the kind of people we are. And we hope that the business we do with people earns us a bit of leeway. And to be honest with you, I've seen the results of that leeway several times. I've seen gangs ride past me, think about robbing me, recognizing me, and riding off.
So have I.
The proof is in the pudding. These people are... I don't know what they're offering you. Money, protection. But being with them inherently puts you in danger. Their enemies are gonna be your enemies.
It occurs to me that while what they say may be true, you can't be friends with everyone. You can avoid making enemies of everyone.
Damn right.
Which I hear you.
It's not about being friends with every gang out there. I'm gonna meet the rude boys one day. I'm not gonna like any of these motherfuckers.
I met them today. They were not unkind, but...
You understand what I'm saying?
I do, yes.
I'm not gonna like any of them, but they could put money in my pocket. Their
Very
wars
true.
are their
Very
wars.
true.
You know, when I first got here, I thought I wanted to be in a gang. Again, when I was younger, that's what I did. That's how I got the scar on my face. I hurt people. I broke them. My brother, he was a violent and frankly insane man. Over the smallest insult, he would lunge at people. I've seen him crack skulls over a mere look. And I followed right behind him. Trails of blood on my footsteps. And I realized my brother died young because he decided to do this. He decided to ride out and get into wars over things that didn't even involve him. He got shot down. Apparently he was mutilated by the bullets. And then his gang mates came and got him, and they buried him somewhere without even a tombstone. He's gonna be forgotten to history. He only exists in my head, no one else's. I don't want to die young. I want to die old. I want to die with my bones hurting. I want to die fat. So I guess it's a choice between those two things. Inevitably, if you join a gang, an outlaw group, they all die young, eventually. A bullet finally lands in the right spot. And you as an accountant, I mean, Jesus Christ, that's the most dangerous place to be. I mean, are they going to have you hold all their money? What if another gang figures that out?
That was what it sort of sounded like. And of course they swear up and down, well, we'll protect you. If you get robbed, you tell us and we'll, I don't know, avenge you or whatever.
You get robbed and shot with a fucking elephant rifle, you got a hole in you, who the fuck are you telling?
Right.
You know, sure you have, what, 100 grand, 200 grand in your bank. Someone figures that shit out. You're the first door they're knocking on. You're the first person they come for.
Hmm.
Now, I want you to take all my words with a grain of salt. Like I said, Abdul, I'm greedy. You are my friend, and so I will be as honest as I can with you. I'm doing this out of selfish reasons. I do not want you to move on to another group. Simple as. Honesty with me, that shows loyalty. You honest with me today, so I can promise you I'll always be honest with you. I don't leave my people behind. I don't leave them in the dust. How I don't want to get shot at, but if someone fucks with you, I will shoot right the fuck back.
Hmm.
That's just who I am. I believe Huxley's the same. And, I mean, Annie, she's nervous, but you heard one of her friends? She will rip the throat out of someone with her bare teeth. You really got Hades. People you trust.
Indeed. The other thing that, excuse me, the other thing that really stuck with me is, Cecil told me recently the reason he left Pavel was he felt like a hired gun. And he's not just a hired gun. And, I'm not just an accountant. That's kind of where what keeps playing itself over and over in my head. I made a meeting earlier with the Dirty Boys, sent them out to find weapons for us. Did some jobs in the meantime to make sure I could pay them when they show up with guns for us. Hell, survived a bank robbery as a hostage.
Damn, you got that charm about you, don't you?
Lucky, one might say. Non-threatening, I think, is a better option. If I want...
think it's that.
Hmm?
I don't think it's that. I think you're smart. I think you have charm to you. I think you have skills that no other person, or very few people have.
Hmm. You know, I appreciate that, Mr. Winston.
Don't say it lightly. I mean it. The first day I met you, I thought to myself, how the fuck do I work with this man? We didn't even have a long conversation. We rode down to Armadillo together. But the talk we had was interesting to me. You measured yourself well.
Hmm.
You chose your words well. See, sometimes I can put my foot in my mouth. But I notice things about the way people talk to each other.
Sure.
People speak to each other like they're holding hatchets. You talk to people like you're holding a fine blade. You understand my meaning by that?
Perhaps.
I guess you're a control person. I guess that's what I'm trying to say. Maybe I'm laying it on too thick.
Hmm. Controlled, cautious. I mean, it's all the things that make me speak to people about opportunities before jumping into them, I suppose.
Cecil says he doesn't want to be a gun. What the hell is he now?
Quartermaster.
Sorry, your voice is a bit, you're a bit hoarse over there.
Apparently he's a quartermaster.
Quartermaster.
Which is a strange... Nate used the allegory of a ship, with himself as the captain, Grover as the master of arms, Cecil as the quartermaster, and then said Cecil essentially looks out for people, which essentially showed me that Nate doesn't know anything about ships. Quartermasters control all the supplies and such, which is why I was a bit confused when they said something to me about perhaps joining.
Sounds like he's going off a half-baked system right there.
I nearly said, you've got someone to do that. He's standing right here as a quartermaster, but I don't know.
We don't need to give each other titles. I'm not gonna call you the master of coin.
I do not want to have a title, my friend.
The deck swabby. I'm not gonna call you none of that shit. You're my business partner. That's that. Decisions you make, I will stand behind every time because I believe in the things that you do, in the options you pick. Cecil is a gun. They can give him any title they want. In the end, he will pick a gun up and he'll point it at who he's told to point at.
Yep. And he'll get one pointed, and he'll get one pointed right back.
Get back. I see potential in Cecil, but I think he will always be a gun. I think he will never, ever move past that. Maybe one day he'll form his own gang and he'll have his own guns. I don't know. It's disappointing, I guess.
I had thought perhaps prior to him telling me that he was going to join this outfit that maybe he would come work for us as security, but no, he's too bound up still in other people's blood feuds, I think.
I think he's gonna live. He lives an outlaw, and I think he might die as one. And that kind of saddens me, because that boy has real potential. See him wasted on feuds and wars. It's just a waste.
I agree.
Everybody's so fucking wasteful out here.
Thank you for humoring me, letting me think aloud, and providing your own thoughts. I appreciate it very much.
Sorry if I rambled. I tend to ramble. Normally Andy's here to tell me to shut the fuck up, you know. But
it is quite all right, my friend. Someone who rambles is someone who is thinking.
Abdul, if you ever need to talk, you ever want to make a decision, even if that decision is to leave us, I'll be here.
I'll hold you to that, my friend.
And I won't judge you. You make the decision that's best for you. That's all I ask. No more, no less. I'm fucking tired. My shoulders ache, and I stink of wheat and sugar. I think I'm gonna rest up here in Thieves. And I think
Very
you've
good,
got a
my friend.
lady waiting down there for you to show her the ropes.
Perhaps. We shall see. She's waiting on Soul as well, but Soul is not exactly the best at teaching people, it seems. But we shall see.
Last time I was teaching two young people. I was teaching them how to do MASH, and I spent about $300 fucking bucks in there. I just couldn't let them go out alone. I filled up an entire wagon full of shot. I sent them on their way. I hope they made a good penny out of that.
I hope they did.
Just don't like it when people don't know what they're meant to do, you know?
Hmm.
When they're confused.
Very true. Oh.
Damn. Can't believe you almost got poached just like that, huh? You must be making a goddamn good impression, huh?
Well, when a fellow tries to sell you 850 in gems, and you only have 750, so you counteroffer with a stick of dynamite and 350, I think you make an impression. It's not at all what I meant to do.
You definitely make an impression. God damn.
The impression I meant to make was do business with me more in the future, not bring me on your ship or whatever.
I mean, I wish him luck. I hope it works. You know, I hope we can get some business from them.
I think we will.
That's good. And I don't wish any ill will to any of them. I mean, it's just the game.
Sure,
it's how you
sure.
play it, you know.
Indeed. Indeed.
I knew if I wasn't here, Addie would find herself in some fucking gang out there, shooting and running around, breathing in gun smoke. God. This is where I'm gonna leave you.
Very good, my friend.
You have a good rest of your day, okay?
You as well, sir.
Staircase. That's normally what a staircase leads to, a second floor.
Sorry, what'd you say?
Did I?
Howdy.
I don't want to be rude. I'm gonna go to bed, but I don't like not greeting people.
Sol, have you been fighting
alright.
again?
Have a good one.
She's been fighting everyone.
Yeah, she's been pissing a lot of people off tonight. And she's keeping doing it, so.
Who's she pissing off besides you?
Ollie, Luna, I watched Luna tackle her to the ground. And then she goes,
Soul?
All right.
They're a strange bunch.
Yeah.
You made any progress on making money?
No, I was sitting here contemplating if I should go check my telegrams, knowing that I probably didn't have anything because I didn't manage to get anyone's telegram
They knocked
yesterday.
her out.
And well, by then they wrote in,
Hmm.
and then apparently Soul didn't even have my correct telegram. So
Oh, no.
calm down.
Reno ended up sending a telegram to someone who's supposed to write a poem.
Yeah, this dumbass gave me the wrong goddamn telegram.
We're innocent.
Does anyone have medical supplies?
Yeah,
Oh,
I do.
shit,
I just
I
ain't
need
gonna
to
use
get
it.
some of those.
We do.
Ah.
Just gonna let it lay here and calm down for a little bit.
Yeah, it's probably deserved.
Well, I'm going to go to Blackwater to check telegrams and whatever else.
All right, sounds good. Actually, I might come with you, and I'll be right back. I gotta delete a contact that some idiot gave me.
I need to get medical supplies.
Some idiot.
I'm gonna ride on the back of your horse, if that's all right.
Sure, sure. Was Nadine coming?
Yeah. I don't know where her horse is, though.
Nadine! Do you have a horse?
Yeah, I'm trying to find it.
Just you don't know how to whistle for it?
Well, it's in the stable. I don't really want it running across the bridge, do I?
I mean, it's all right. It can cross the bridge.
We're in a
At this
little
point,
bit of
it's
a
going to
situation.
anyway.
Wait, what happened?
Oliver is also sleeping, and I do not have medical supplies.
Oh, damn.
Good to know.
All right. Oh, I have to go buy one, so I will literally be right back.
Alrighty.
All right, let's make it quick. I lied, by the way. I have a med bag. I just wanted to lay there.
You said as much, yes. You did.
We'll go quick for her anyway, though. And I'll guess I'll buy another one, because I only have one on me anyway.
Going a bit to the left. And then to the right here.
I'm saying your name right when I say Abdul.
It is the best way that most of you can pronounce it. It's technically Abdul-Qadir, but...
All right, well, but what's the first half of it? Like, how would I pronounce it properly?
Abdul is fine.
You sure?
Sure.
All right.
Now, Miss Nadine, do be careful riding into Blackwater this way. Occasionally, there is a cougar that lives out to your southeast. Sort of to our right. It's easy to mistake it for a coyote. Your horse won't, so your horse will definitely throw you. And then who knows how long you might be laying out here. It has happened to me.
Oh, that's interesting. Usually I always see you coming in with dead animals.
Yes, I have a bit of a vendetta now. If the telegram fellow is waving me down, I may be here for a little while. Perhaps you can go back with Nadine?
Yeah, that's all right.
Very good. I'll at least take you there.
Appreciate it.
Of course, my friend. We will, Nadine.
Why don't you just ask him how many push-ups he can do?
How many push-ups he can do? That's what they're talking about? That's funny. Wow, we got all the things. Winston. A blank. Hades. Out of a situation with the law. Being lucky. I don't know what that is.
Okay, but I go by Josie.
But multiplied. That's the wrong word. He said don't go too crazy, so we'll just go with 6. Are you not gonna talk now? There we go. And you just stop cold? What in the world? This horse is crazy. It's most likely going to take me by rigs. Yep. Oh, like there? Maybe. We're gonna go to Limpany real quick. Because I need to talk to Pavel. If he's here. He may not be. He's almost certainly not, actually. But if he is... I mean, there's horses, but,
Watch out!
Oh.
Yeah.
Hello, my friend.
Okay, guys, I think we're headed out, but good fighting. Shit.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah, you too, as always. We have to get a drink next
Oh,
time.
hey, what's going on, man? Fucking scared the piss out of me. What's going on?
Good lord, fellows.
Oh shit. Did not mean to do that. There you go.
Thank you. He's almost done.
Have,
I want the hat.
We need another bear? Is everyone fine?
We had ourselves a good old fist fight.
How do I look in this type of hat, guys?
Try the bowler hat, Clint.
Oh, let me find it. Oh, here it is.
It suits you.
Yeah, you could rock a bowler hat.
Yeah, you probably could, actually.
Yeah, you could,
Though
yeah.
your
My
head-
name is Cecil Man.
Though your head is a bit narrow for the bowler hat.
If he put on
It kind of makes it look better, though.
If he got his mustache
I
like it was
kissing
again.
deputies. My name is Cecil Man.
Kissing deputies.
No, deputies have to give me smooches.
There you.
My name's Cecil, and I like sniffing piles of horse shit.
Oh.
I'm bad at making fun of people.
My name's
How we
Clint, and I
gonna
can't
read
afford jeans without cringy holes in them.
I'll kill you.
Tell me, have any of you fellows seen Pavel?
I haven't seen him tonight, no.
Haven't seen him all day.
Very good. You would think
Seen
perhaps
a lot
he'd
of
be in
people
Limpany
asking
at
me
some
that
point.
same
But
question, though. That's for damn sure.
is it mostly happening here, Rick?
Oh yeah.
That would be why.
The last place I saw him, we had gone to bed up in Brandywine because we did a job last night.
Alright, there you go, mate. Good
Thanks.
fight.
Hell yeah.
Good fight, everyone. Good fight.
Oh.
Here, handshakes,
Let's go get game,
handshakes.
boys.
Thank you, my friends.
Handshake, handshake.
Handshake,
Yeah, we're heading out, man. We're gonna hit ourselves a bank.
Oh yes. Good luck.
Goodbye.
Alright, go give him hell.
Any progress on that business we talked about?
Not quite.
Oh, very well. Just checking. Figured if I see you, I might as well ask.
All right. Timmy's got a stick too, don't it?
Give time Cecil to actually go check his telegrams and reply to us.
cartons on your left. They're done. They're done.
Indeed, indeed. Mr. Mackenzie, are you home? Or at work, I suppose? Ah, no, of course not. Oh, there he is.
Hey, I sent the tip. so they might have seen something too. Okay. They're the people whose horses they are, so that's... I don't think it... Hey, just give me 1 minute, okay?
Certainly, certainly.
I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to shove you away there. I was just dealing with something.
Oh, no. When there is a problem with law, there is a problem with things. No worries, my friend.
Okay, yeah, you got the eggs? How many did you get?
I have 6, I believe, for you, my friend.
Okay, how much do you want? I don't know how much shit is worth.
I'll be honest with you, I'm not sure either.
Okay, listen, I'll give you. How's $20 sound? And then if you find out I've ripped you off, we can sort it out at another point.
That sounds very fine, my friend. I have them in a box so that they'll be protected.
That's really smart. Okay, perfect. Thank you so much.
Of course, of course.
Can I get you a stew or something, or drink on the house too?
Sure. A stew would be fantastic.
You don't drink, do you? Okay, we're out of Mackenzite, so I can't offer you that either.
Well, just a stew is fine, my friend.
Alright, it's pretty good stew, at least. If I do say so myself.
It is a pleasure to be able to help you, my friend.
Oh, yeah, no worries. I appreciate it. So, how's things been?
Things have been interesting. As of 3 hours ago, I think, I was in the bank at Blackwater with the rude boys robbing a bank, and myself stood in a corner.
You robbed a bank?
I did not rob a bank, my friend.
Okay, you should really change the phrasing of that.
I was stood in a corner with my hands cuffed behind me, sir.
Okay, I'm sorry to hear. I know how. Did they warn you about the explosion?
They did, yes. It was very kind of them. They said, cover your ears, open your mouth. It was very, very nice of them, at least.
Hello.
Hey,
Hello?
Mackenzie.
Hey, give me just 1 sec.
Sure.
Howdy, folks. All right.
Hello.
We'll be outside whenever you got any more information. All right.
Yes, I'll be outside.
Yeah.
When the law decides to show up, they really show up. Sheesh.
Hey. It's best not to ask.
Very well. Then I shan't. When the law shows up, they really show up, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, they're doing the job, right?
For once. Forgive my
You've had a hard day.
A little bit, yes. But law has not always been kind to me, so.
Why not?
Well, you're a friendly face and a bartender. I think, share some things with you.
I mean, I'm not gonna. Listen, it's your experience, right? I'm not.
Well, my friend, for starters, I am Egyptian by blood. Not by birth, not by culture. I'm from England, actually. The Egyptian thing, well, it matches the skin tone. It is actually a nickname, but it sets some people at ease, lets me have conversations without fear sometimes of being threatened. I don't speak the language at all, so when I was 18, 19, decided to take a trip to Egypt, learn about my history, my family, etc. Fell in with, of course, the wrong crowd, as you often do. And, well, the long and short of it is, I wound up through no doing of my own with 4 murder charges, 3 robbery charges, and the equivalent of 2 banks, if we're talking here. And essentially simply set up, left holding the bag because the foreigner doesn't speak the language. Very easy to blame him, you know. Law gave me an ultimatum. They couldn't prove I didn't do it, but they were pretty sure that I hadn't. So they said, get out of Egypt, or we'll have to put you in prison for a very long time, or perhaps execute you. And so there's one thing I could do. So I did. I left.
Sorry to hear that. Do you think someone set you up, or was it just bad luck and wrong place?
Oh,
wrong time?
I know someone set me up. I know it. One of the fellows that, well, a couple of the fellows who thought they would be kind to me, in showing me around and teaching me things and so forth, just using the clueless foreigner who doesn't speak the language as a good stool pigeon, I believe the word is. But so when you come from an experience like that, you try your best to make friends with the right people. That would be why the first time I met you here, I was with Mr. Pavel, who I do not ride with, have never ridden with, but he was taking me about, showed me things, etc. But I'm more of the type to meet folks, be friends with them, get them things if I can, if they need things, and like eggs in your own case. And be friends rather than making enemies out of folk. So
that's real good. I mean,
it seems preferable, yes.
I mean, one thing I've learned working here is even the bad folk can do good things. They got
very true
sides to them which are warm and caring, and I mean, half the time I've been robbed here, and after a little while they come back and they give me my money back. It's strange. I mean, don't get me wrong, there's assholes who just cut and run, but I think they see I'm trying to scrape out a life out here, and it's not the easiest, but I'm trying.
My friend, I think we all are.
I mean, some people are thriving. I'm just keeping my head above water, you know?
True, true. What
I
does
mean,
it take
half
to...
Sorry.
Continue.
Oh, you go ahead.
I was going to ask what it takes to keep a place like this afloat.
I mean, I just work here. I think the ranch look out for it. I'm just a worker. I mean, you interested in bar work?
Not necessarily, my friend, but if there are things that can make your life easier, that's the sort of thing that I try and do typically.
You good at finding things and doing work?
Depending on the things, yes.
I mean, I know a man that could help you. His name's Brian Wright. You ever met him before?
No, I do not think so.
He owns a company. It goes between here and Guam and does a lot of.
Oh yes.
Yeah, I think he's making a decent chunk of change, and he's looking for people all the time. I could put you in contact. I give you his telegram number, and he used to be a sheriff. Listen, we've been friends a long time.
Interesting. Is he sort of import-export type things, I suppose?
Yeah, he does that. He deals with coal and supplying trains. I think he's got his finger in a lot of pies.
Seems a useful man to know.
All right, let me. You want to come to the telegram station? I'll give you his details.
Certainly.
You can use the back entrance. It's fine.
Ah. I don't think I realized this was here.
Oh, good. I like the fact most people don't. It's strange when they walk in the back. I can't see him. It makes me nervous.
Oh, sure.
I mean, most things make me kind of nervous out here. But...
Well, and with your reputation of not particularly liking guns.
Can't stand them. Did you take yours off?
I did, yes. I left them on the horse.
Very respectful. Thank you.
Be all things to all men, as they say.
Just bad things happen around them. And let bad folk make even worse decisions.
That is true enough. True enough.
Right, let me find his telegram.
Certainly. It's funny that there's a Brian Wright in this. I know a Brian Wright in real life.
Well, that's his wife. I better not give her telegram number out or he'll be after me.
That seems not a smart thing.
Hang on. Shit. Definitely got it written down somewhere.
Sure.
Hey.
How are you gentlemen this evening?
Doing all right. Doing all right.
Do you see
And
anything
how are you?
strange in the area? There were some people looking for someone kidnapped.
There's a lot of that goes on around here. A lot of bad folk that just take people because they think they can.
Is that so?
Yeah.
Sounds awfully devious.
Yeah, you are not wrong.
Will you see anything tonight?
I'm afraid I have not. I have only been here perhaps for 5 minutes, and most of it has been spent in the company of Mr. Mackenzie here.
Oh. Well, it's nice to meet you both. What's your name?
My name is Abdul-Qadir. My friends call me Abdul or the Egyptian. It is nice to meet you. And your name?
Alexi. Lovely to meet you.
Alexi. You as well.
You know what? I'm coming up absolutely fucking blank. I feel like such a fucking idiot. I definitely wrote it down somewhere, but I don't remember where.
Mr. Mackenzie, you have mine. You can always send
Yeah,
it to
what
me
I'll
that
do,
way.
I'll get him to contact you. Okay,
Yes,
as long as you're
that
happy
would be
with me
fine.
handing that.
As long as he is able to introduce himself.
Yeah, I know you. He looks. He wears fucking awful clothes. You'll be able to tell him.
Oh.
Make
not
sure.
sure I'll
So,
want to.
if you want to make sure you know it's him, just ask him. Did Mackenzie save your life? And if he is awkward and tries to avoid it, that'll be him. He doesn't like the fact. Yeah. Well, I'm probably gonna have to leave you here. I'll catch you in a bit, okay? Thank you so much for those eggs.
Oh, of course, my friend, of course.
Maybe in a week or so I could do with some more, but I'll reach out to you if you like.
Sounds fine to me.
All right, you take it easy.
Do either of you need a ride somewhere? Alright.
No, I'm alright, thank you.
Sorry about that. So
It's
you
all
have
right.
a lovely evening.
Miss Alexi,
Yes.
what sort of business are you in?
All sorts of business. Anything that needs to be done. I'm quite new in the area and
I see.
trying to find my footing, of course.
Of course.
Do you have work for offer?
I may at some point. I would need to talk with other members of the company, I suppose. I work with a group called the Flatneck Trading Company out of Flatneck Station, if you are familiar with it.
Oh, yes.
There's a few of us, Mr. Quinton Huxley, Mr. Winston Locke, myself, Mr. Locke's niece, Annie. We are always looking for any number of things, usually trying to procure things for people that need them, sell things, etc. So I'm certain we'll find something. If you would...
Yes, perhaps we could exchange telegrams.
Certainly. But you are looking for someone kidnapped, or just strange things in the area?
I just got stopped by some deputies.
Ah, I see.
Alright, what did you say your name was again?
It is Abdul-Qadir. If you like, you can give me your telegram number, and I can simply send you one with mine written out.
Alright, it is SS950.
Very good. And how do you spell your name?
Alexi.
Ah, exactly as I thought. Very good. And there you have it.
Thank you so much.
Of course. I am to be walking back over to the ranch. Ranch work can be not all that bad, if you don't mind it.
I don't think I'm much of a farmhand, if I'm honest.
No, it makes sense.
Do you need a ride over there?
No. I think the walk may do me good. Thank you, though.
Yes, of course.
Be well, Alexi. I don't know if she heard that or not. It's fine. I don't think the walks are doing anything right now. Yeah, they're not. Cool. Does this go anywhere? No. And you probably can't go into any of those. Mackenzie's just chilling there.
Hey, yeah, sorry about that.
Oh no, you're fine, my friend.
The White Saints Crossing.
I just sort of naturally wound up here after a time. They said opportunity and freedom. I stepped off the train and met a few folks who were kind and invited me to a particular place, and went there and found it somewhat to my liking and just sort of stayed.
It has like, I don't know, something about this place that grips people, holds them.
Hmm.
I used to hit a town when I say hit, that makes me sound like a criminal, but I used to drift into a town for maybe 2 4 weeks, something, pick up a few jobs, make enough money to eat, and wander on to the next one. I've been here like 4 years now.
Wow. 4 years is a very long time.
There's a lot of bad in this place.
Hmm.
I should warn you that. There's a lot of good too.
Well, as you said, even some of the bad have good.
Yeah. And I like to try and balance out the good. You know? Push it that way a little bit more. Show people that...
I see. I
No,
was
I
a little
don't-
confused.
When I say I don't mean by... Okay, you know what I mean.
I do, yes. It was initially a
phrase
bit...
is not the smartest. No, I'm not. It's not where I suddenly try and rob you.
No, it is fine. It is fine.
I mean, there's always work. If you're good at finding things, there'll always be people buying it. I mean,
that's very true. Very true.
You always set up a stall somewhere, or I think they have a market somewhere. You know, I can't. It's the Momo Market. I keep hearing about it. It's like on weekends or something. People get together and sell things, I've heard.
I should have to look into that at some point. I've been hearing about Kerrigan Ranch recently. I don't
Oh,
know
that's
much
in
about that.
outside of Blackwater, right?
I think perhaps, yes. I'm told they have a barbecue of some sort on the weekend.
Oh, I've not heard of a barbecue. I've tried their milk before. It's like the thickest thing you'll ever drink. I mean, thick.
I don't know if that's good or bad.
No, it was pretty good. I enjoyed it.
Like the Irish with the Guinness. The beer
There you
so
go.
thick you can chew it.
It's part of the appeal, right?
I suppose. I try not to drink. My father was an alcoholic.
Oh yeah, I get it. I'm sorry. I normally try and have something at least to offer, but unless you want to drink some cane syrup.
Just straight sugar.
It's pretty strong, yeah.
No, I'm all right.
It's like stronger than sugar. I think you drain everything off, or you gotta evaporate it. I bought it in warmer. I gotta turn it into a cocktail at some point. It's good for a really like their rum super strong out there. The pirates used to drink. So I gotta try and make some of that.
Indeed.
Much of a cook or anything?
I've not tried. I'm afraid I don't know many of the recipes here.
What kind of thing would you cook if you could cook?
Probably soups.
Well, let me listen. I got very lucky and I was gifted some recipes by some folk. I'm gonna give you one today.
Oh.
Let me find some and you can tell me which one sounds most appealing.
Certainly. Here we go, potato
I don't like
soup.
to hand these out too often because this person gave me it like it's a big favor to me. All right, so you want to do savories, okay? I mean, I could let you. So I know how to make beef tacos and fish tacos. Even a chicken taco if you fancy that. You're gonna need some more exotic ingredients for that. Or we got a kebab. You can make a fish stew, meat stew, scallop potatoes, potato soup. How's that? You wanted to make a soup, right?
That one sounds good.
Okay. You got a notebook or something to write this down?
I do, yes.
All right. So you need to get some potatoes to start with. Strangely enough, for potato soup.
Of course.
Okay. You got to peel them. And then you got to slice them, okay? Then you need one of those big old cast iron pots.
Certainly.
Chuck that potato in there with some salt. And then just empty the water from your canteen in there too.
Oh, is that all?
That's all.
Where does one find salt usually? General store?
General store, yeah.
Ah, very good. They have everything, it seems.
There you go. Not everywhere, not every general store does, but
But most of them.
Yeah, that should take care of you. At least get you started, okay?
Indeed.
I'm just trying to think if there's anything I can give you to go with it. You know how to make coffee, right?
Coffee and water, I assume?
You need coffee grounds and then some
Right.
water and then a coffee pot, which you can buy from the general store as well.
Sure.
At least that'll get you started on something. And if you need potatoes, you know there's a vegetable patch over there. You worked in those before?
I have, yes.
That's a lot of horses. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Look like they're just patrolling.
Do you recognize them?
I'm pretty sure the first one was the sheriff I was speaking to, so it's nothing to worry about. Okay, I'll show you this. The fellow that runs this garden, he's always looking for help. So, if you got a bit of time, you want to get your hands dirty, just come over here, have a little chat with him.
Sure.
And when you get done helping him, he's not got the most amount of money, but he quite often give you what you pick. So, it depends what's in season. Sometimes you get celery. sometimes you get potatoes as well.
Very good, very good.
If not, grab yourself a shovel and just start digging.
Sure.
Okay, give me a second. I gotta move this
I
horse.
appreciate it.
Does it look like the lure? Oh, one of them just
I'm
got
not sure.
fucking smashed. I go check. Okay. If you see me running, start running the other way.
It's not.
Morning, partner.
Okay.
Well,
it wasn't lure. You want to try and help him out? We'll see if you can get some potatoes and get started with that recipe if you like.
I actually need to be walking back towards the telegram office, but...
All right. I'll let you check your telegrams. It was good to see you, and maybe you make
well,
that
sir.
stew. I'll get a taste or something, okay?
Sure, sure.
All right, take it easy.
Not too easy, though, my friend. Can I help you, my friend?
In the air, you're being robbed.
Nice,
That lady's fucking crazy.
nice mask.
Thank you. It's a wonderful disguise.
It's not bad, no. It's okay.
You would
How
never
doing?
look at me and go, that's Hades.
That's kind of true. Is the fellow on the horse?
That's Wayne.
You're
Oh.
right.
Hello, Wayne.
Howdy.
Hello, Alexi.
Hello. Is everything all right?
I also
Indeed, indeed.
Who's this? The red hair?
We've met before.
Stop, circuit. Stop,
Hades?
It is. Hello.
Hello? It's a nice mask you got.
Thank you.
You all up to anything interesting?
We're gonna steal cheese from Valentine.
Grilled cheese for Valentine.
You're going to what?
We're gonna steal cheese from Valentine. That's what we're gonna do.
Is that a euphemism for robbing the bank?
No. We're going to the general store and we're going to rob it.
Oh. Okay.
They have some of the best cheese in the crossing.
No kidding. What makes Valentine cheese so good?
The mud.
All of the, it's all the livestock. You get a variety.
What's going on, Hades?
Cheese and all kinds of stuff.
Howdy.
Hello, Slick.
Makes sense.
Clint.
Oh, all right, Rick. I'll
Howdy.
go fuck myself.
No, he said hello, Wayne. He said hello. He did.
Oh, did he? Oh.
Do you need any help?
No, I think we'll be fine.
Alright.
Hello. You got very close to hi. Hello. So what is the good news?
The good news is, if you would like to join Flatneck Trading Company, you are welcomed with open arms.
That's good. Though it'll probably have to wait for a later time.
Why do you say that?
Hey, did you scare me when you dressed like this?
Hold on.
You ever heard of like sandpaper?
Yeah?
Gotta sand that handle down. That's
No.
A splinter.
yeah, it's not very ergonomic. It's out. I'll bring some sandpaper by limping it sometime for you.
Thank you.
Of course. Well, shit. I think we're gonna go to the saloon. Y'all see anybody in there?
Other than that one fellow in the green shirt, he's always around here.
Just Mackenzie.
We're gonna go hang out over there.
Sure,
All
sure.
right. Y'all take care.
Well, there's the whole conflict that Pavel is a part of, and I said I would ride with him for it, and then afterwards, you know, I'll go my own way.
Ah, that conflict.
Yes. I would feel bad leaving him high and
See you
dry.
all around.
Take
Oh,
care.
well, Alexi. Thus did the terrifying visage of Hades, Walter Harbinger, stare down the carriage of two horses and a bearded man.
Well,
Apparently he was just waiting on us, Wayne.
Wow.
almost fucking ran me over.
Yikes. What conflict would this be, and when does it take place?
You want me to go? You want me to go throw a cleaver in that man's chest?
Nah, it's fine.
All right.
I don't know when the conflict will end, but I figure it's best, for now, that I keep my hands clear, because if I'm like a part of that business, and they see me with y'all, they might come after you.
It might be a dead body. Yeah.
Is it, with who I think it is?
The Rude Boys, yeah, I said that.
Hmm. Did I tell you that they robbed Blackwater Bank and picked me up at Riggs and used me as a hostage today?
You did not tell me that, but you did say they were scary.
Hmm. That's why they're scary. They're very nice, but scary.
The first time I met Waggy, he gave me some gems so I would stop digging in the trash.
You told me. Yes, you told me.
They're not entirely bad, they're just assholes.
His brother is very nice. I did not meet Paxton.
Hmm?
I didn't know that he had a brother.
Johnny. I assume he's a brother. They have the same last name.
But his name was Sydney.
I don't know. Johnny was very particular. My name is Johnny Waggy.
Who have I been calling Sydney?
I don't know. There was a Raimi and a Jesse and a Johnny and a Chance. And also a Bex.
Oh, fuck.
Bex, you say? That's interesting.
I've not seen Pavel today, or I would talk to him about things. I have to ask him about something else, too. Do either of you know... well, actually... Wayne, what is your opinion of, Dio?
I have a very high opinion of Dio. I've rode with him and fought beside him and bled beside him. He's a good man.
And Cecil?
Me and Cecil are like brothers. More so than me and Dio.
And what do you know of Nate Bennett and his friend Grover?
Grover, I don't know. Nate, I've met Nate. He seems like he's an alright guy. We did a job together once. But I don't know him like I know Cecil and Dio.
Hades, same question to you.
I do already know what this is regarding.
Sorry?
If you want to be an accountant, go for it.
Yeah, I said I already know what this is regarding. Why you're asking?
Do you know how... Do you know how Cecil said he's not just a hired gun?
Yes.
I'm not just an accountant.
Right.
And I have a feeling that Nate got a strange opinion of me, and it puts me in some sort of strange box that just lives at whatever campsite they choose. Manages their money or something. All I can say for sure is it just seems to paint a big target on my back.
Anytime you align yourself with a group, you can.
Yes, I've heard this.
I mean, it most certainly will.
Yeah. I mean, if you were to ride with a group, I might be a little bit biased, but I'd say that's a really good one to ride with.
Their conflicts will be your conflicts.
Right.
Which has me out of Flatnick no matter what. Which I'm not sure I'm in favor of.
To think about it now, the only reason why I have enemies is because I rode with a group.
These fellows have their faces covered.
Yeah, it's Bowser Boys.
Hades, question.
Answer.
Do you have any dynamite?
I like it. Let's go.
Why?
Because Marius was interested in some, and you could absolutely
Who's
sell it.
Marius?
Telegram station. Right
you,
now.
are you Marius? Hi, I'm Hades. Do you want to buy the stick of dynamite?
Oh shit.
Sure. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Okay, I would have to
Mr.
go
Marius.
to Valentine and
Wait,
make it real quick.
hold on. I wasn't
Sure.
done staring off though.
If you give us 5, we drop off this sheep, then we'll come to Valentine and just grab it then.
Okay.
All right.
Mr. Cicero, you are welcome.
Thank you.
How are you? Where are we headed to?
I'm all right.
Is it Valentine?
I've had a proposition thrown my way that I think I mean to refuse, but
You mind me asking what the proposition is?
the proposition is to ride with an outfit rather than be in business with Flatneck.
I see. And not interested?
I'm not an accountant, sir.
Yeah, fair enough. Did you hear about the 2 crates?
I did. We would be willing to do 700 for the first 2, and then 650 moving forward. He's got half at the moment. I had meant to potentially
respond,
get somebody set on the rest of it.
Okay.
But got
Sounds
caught
good.
up
I mean, we can handle that
discussing
tomorrow,
things.
if that works.
Indeed, yes. I think we can make that happen.
All right, sounds good. All right, we'll meet you. We'll meet you guys in Valentine. All right.
That sounds good.
All right.
Safe travels, friends.
You as well.
Be careful. There's a lot of highwaymen out.
I'll fucking kill him!
It occurs to me that if I am riding with Nate and Dio and Cecil, that sort of an interaction would not be able to happen.
That depends.
Yeah.
On whether they're at war, yes.
Yeah. Because say that you are riding with them, and I just want to get the trip.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. If you were riding with them, and that was a group that you were at war with, that probably would have been a very bad situation for you.
True.
It's to the left, isn't it?
Instead, I can make a business connection for a friend.
Yeah, exactly. I hate the sound of that place. It's weird.
I quite like it. Like a heartbeat.
Say so. I don't. It's weird.
So did one or more of those folk speak to the two of you about me, I guess? Meaning Cecil and Nate and Dio.
Told me in the telegram.
Did I? I've sent so many telegrams today that I no longer remember who I've told what.
No, they didn't ask me about you, but I was there whenever they had the conversation and your name was brought up.
Did they bring up any other names, just out of curiosity?
Not to my knowledge.
Ah.
At least not in front of me.
Mr. Wayne, are you with Mr. Pavel until this conflict is over?
No, I'm not.
Are you with Pavel at all?
No.
Ah.
No, we've gone our separate ways.
And what does that mean for Mr. Wayne Castle?
Right now I'm just riding, doing my own thing.
With me.
With Haiti. You didn't let me finish. That was about to be my next sentence.
Of course, she checks the trash can.
Yeah.
There's an axe and a saw in
No,
there.
I was also offered to ride with them.
Oh, you were?
I was.
I'm surprised. Did you not? Did you turn it down?
I did turn it down.
May I ask why?
I don't see myself as the pirating type. Pirate's life is not the life for me.
That's very true. Isn't there a group that does that already? The Jolly Rogers?
Yeah, they disbanded.
Ah.
Dio was part of the Jolly Rogers.
Oh, I did not know this.
Yeah, and then he rode with us for a little while.
Hmm.
And then, me and Cecil rode together with Jack Doherty.
Mm-hmm. I do.
Yeah.
It's interesting, Mr. Wayne. I know that Flatneck eventually will be in the market for some sort of security people. And perhaps when Hades is free with her engagement with Mr. Pavel, we might be able to have a security opening for you as well. I'm not sure entirely what that entails other than protecting us and the wagons and so forth, but it's something at least.
Yeah. Yeah, I definitely would entertain the idea and have the conversation when the time comes.
Let's go. What are you two working on now, by the way? Besides the
Hades and
stick
I.
of dynamite. Just curious.
No, I don't think we've actually really figured it out. I think we're just kind of. I'm good at robbing banks. So. But I'm trying to learn new things. Broaden my horizons, if you will.
Good skills. Yes, yes. Where are you from, Mr. Castle?
From Kentucky.
Oh. And what brought you out here? If I may ask.
Well, my sister and I found our way out here. Just traveling. Getting away from home.
Sure.
No, we'd heard about the crossing from a few folk that we met in our travels. And we never really had a plan to come here. But we did.
Hello?
Howdy.
My apologies. Are either of you deputies?
No.
No, unfortunately not.
All right.
Do you need a deputy?
I just need to inform them of something that just occurred, but I'll send in a telegram.
Sure, sure.
All right. Y'all take care.
You as well.
There were a number of them down near Emerald before you two rode up.
Oh.
Before the Dirty Boys rode up as well, but...
Oh. Don't believe that I'm wanted right now.
That's good.
Yeah, no, we ended up here in our travels, and when we first got here, we actually worked at Kerrigan's ranch for a little while.
Oh yes?
Yeah. But ranch work is... I don't mind it, but the pay is shit.
Yes. That is often true.
I find myself better suited at opening safes and relieving the government of some of their money.
It's all insured anyway, isn't it?
Oh yeah. Yeah, everything in those vaults is insured. That's why it's primary, essentially it's a victimless crime.
Sure,
I mean,
sure.
other than your hostage, I mean, I guess the hostage gets...
How you doing?
Hello?
Can you hold something for me?
I can hold 3 things.
I could hold 10 if necessary.
I'm almost done.
I'd be juggling them, but I could. You seem a good fellow, and Hades has a very high opinion of you, so...
I appreciate that. You seem like a good fellow as well.
I try.
I'd be lying to you if I said that I tried.
Well, we can't all be Mr. Nice Guy.
No.
And sometimes it is helpful to have a Wayne Castle in the back pocket.
Yes. There's always going to be a need for men like that.
True, true. I suppose I should at least meet this DO before I refuse them.
Yeah. If you, just left from there before we met up with you. They're in, they're in LeKay.
That's what Cecil said. I'm not sure I know where that is, though.
Well, if you'd like, I can accompany you over there.
Somewhere near Saint Denis, I imagine.
Yeah, it's out in the swamps. Yeah.
Thieves
Yes,
from...
you're fine. You dress well. Your fine clothes would get destroyed out there very quick.
Yes, I'm sure. I dress the part, though.
You do. I'm not a fan of the swamp, to be honest.
I'm not either. Thieves, I barely tolerate some days when it pours like this.
Yeah.
It's never going to be, but I wish the... some days I wish the crossing had weather more like England. Sure, it rains every day, but it never pours.
Oh, I see. I was about to say I'm not familiar with the weather over there.
Yes, I thought perhaps I would explain it eventually, but...
Yeah, definitely, as the saying goes, when it rains here, it pours.
Indeed. wonder where Hades has gone.
Right in front of you.
Oh, yes.
I'll need to go to probably to Blackwater.
Okay.
When? Now?
Yes.
After.
I don't have the nitroglycerin. It's in the bank.
Oh, is that bank?
You can't get it from that one?
Yes. No.
Was it robbed?
I assume so.
Would Blackwater be open by now?
Is Blackwater closer than Rhodes?
Blackwater was robbed 4 hours ago.
I don't know where the workbench is in Rhodes, if there is
Oh,
one. But I know
okay.
where it is in Blackwater.
All right, that makes sense.
Would you like to come along? Or would you like me to come back here?
You think you look tough hiding behind that?
Okay. We will be there.
See you there.
All right.
Blackwater.
Blackwater, all right. Where are we meeting them after?
Riggs, Riggs Station.
Oh, okay.
What's more?
Take the left right here.
What's more, if I was the accountant for this group, I'm not sure I'd be allowed to see an opportunity and seize it for a friend.
That is true. I don't know why my horse slid like that. Normally he doesn't. You made a decision, Abdul.
I'm leaning towards no.
Yeah.
It's a large mix of things. I like being welcome in Thieves. Would the Bastards and this Red Jacks group wind up at odds, I don't think I'd be welcome in Thieves anymore.
I can almost guarantee you that the Bastards and them would not be at odds.
Sure, but
all of them have connections and relationships with the Bastards. Going right.
what strikes me as the most amusing is that the true fellow who is an accountant is not me, it's Quentin. All of the numbers that I'm running are his numbers originally. Guns, gems, etc.
You want my opinion, Abdul? I think that you have a good thing going where you're at.
That is how it seems, my friend.
You seem to like your neutrality.
I prefer it. I'd rather not be shot for wearing the wrong belt buckle.
Yeah.
So to speak.
Once you align yourself in the group, the neutrality's gone.
Indeed. I think I shall run to Thieves just to see if anyone is about. And I will
of course.
circle back toward Riggs.
That sounds good. We'll see you then.
Indeed. Basically. Just go straight this way. Yeah, I sort of immediately knew when I was asked by the group if I would be the accountant that it just immediately was like, I don't want to say no, but I feel like I must say no, but. I don't really think it's in Abdul's character to just run with a gang. It's like, no offense, my friends. Ask me in a month. I know one of you, and not all that well. There's nobody here. Nope. Let's go ahead and relog real quick, see if that fixes things while we're here. What are you doing? I'm gonna go to Manzanita. And then up to Riggs.
These days ain't short.
Person just disappeared. Hmm. How interesting.
Have a good one.
You missed it. I sold the thing.
Oh, good.
There's
Well
a
done.
lot of good stuff in the trash in Blackwater.
I had to outrun a bear.
You outran a bear?
Mm-hmm. It was very fat.
Yes. Hey, Abdul,
Mm-hmm.
one of my best friends, if not the best friend. I have to get going. I'm tired
Okay.
and I want to sleep.
Might be a good idea. Mr. Wayne, will you still ride with me to Lakay?
Yeah, I can take you to okay.
Just drop me off in Valentine.
Are you ready?
Yes.
All right.
Sorry.
I'm gonna take the tracks.
Hmm.
I really wouldn't enjoy having to shoot at you.
You would shoot at me?
No.
Wow.
I said having to.
Have it saying you would.
No.
You had to.
No, that's not what I'm saying.
Uh-huh.
I'm saying that if you decided to ever do that, you would put me in a very, very awkward
Oh
place.
yeah, I don't plan on it. I just think it's
No, I
funny.
know. I know you don't plan on it.
What are you not planning on doing that you're talking about doing?
Becoming a cadet.
Oh.
There's this
What a-
one deputy.
Hmm.
He used to be a cadet. His name's Emerson. Every time I see him, he says I should become a cadet with him.
Ah. Please note, Hades, I am refraining from saying one of the things that I am thinking about saying.
Say it.
No, I will not.
I feel like you have to say it now that you brought it up.
Yeah.
Abdul.
Do you mean become a cadet again?
Oh, go fuck yourself.
That was actually pretty good. I forgot about that.
Yeah, I don't think I'm interested in doing law work again.
Yeah. Maybe that Emerson fella fancies you.
I don't think so.
No?
I've only spoken more than 6 times to him.
It can take fewer. I swear, Hades, I swear that nobody has a crush on me now. And I think we've only spoken 3 times. It could simply be the way that she stares at my belt buckle, though. Mr. Wayne, it's just funny to refer to her as nobody.
What was that, Abdul?
It's just funny to refer to her as nobody.
Yeah, it took me a minute to realize.
Still, I blame that mostly on the dirty boys.
No, I don't think anybody has a crush on me.
That is untrue.
Oh?
Oh, yeah. How do you figure?
I hear some things.
Ooh. A little birdie told her.
I think I know what you're referring to.
You think you know who it is?
Yeah. Is it still considered a crush if you're together though?
I'd say so.
Oh, okay, fair enough then. Well, I retract my previous statement, Abdul.
Hmm. And who is it that has a crush on you, Mr. Wayne? Since apparently you know. Ah.
Yeah, that happens to be right behind me.
Hmm.
Not to gloat, but I will. I have been the popular person in the dating department before.
Is this before or after we kill your husband?
Before and after.
Hmm.
I see it.
There, you know how we were talking about, how deputies and outlaws shouldn't date?
Yes.
Well, before I started seeing you, there was this senior deputy. Her name's Jolie. I think it's just because I'm so shy.
There's a lot of reasons. I will cut over this way.
So do you think nobody wants to rob you or date?
I think she's had opportunities to rob me.
Maybe she
She said she was staring at your belt buckle.
She was. She says it's how she knows who I am. And then she compliments me on it, and I know who she is. It works rather well. It's like when Deke and I ask one another if we've shot anyone today. Which is sort of a strange thing that I'm not... I mean, I know how it started. It started because of that homesteader thing where they shot at you, Hades. And then Pavel and I rode up on them and on Violet and Deke and asked Deke whether he had shot at anyone. Hmm?
It was a strange day.
Oh, it was. I saw Mallory the other day. He's no longer going by Bad Boy.
I was just gonna say, I'm trying to think if I've shot anybody today. I don't think I have.
I have not.
I shot a cougar that scared the shit out of me.
I did shoot at the cougar as well.
Find this guy by the place we're going to. Get off the horse to help. And next thing we know, there's a fucking cougar
ask questions why we went that way.
All right.
We're going right here.
Abdul.
Hades?
Huh?
She's prepared for the
Yeah, I know.
panther.
I'm prepared.
Ah, what?
Is saying good luck to someone as you're leaving considered threatening?
Depends upon the context.
Well, I went to...
Taking
I
a
went
left
to
right
Emerald,
here, Abdul.
and I talked to Mackenzie for a minute, and I bought a bottle of whiskey. And then as I was leaving, I said, good luck, Mackenzie. And then I left, and I guess he thought I was threatening him at first?
With Mr. Mackenzie, I think most people are threatening him. At all times.
I wrote a whole recipe book for that guy, and he thinks I'm threatening him?
Oh, did you write that?
Yeah.
He shared 2 of the recipes with me today.
The big one with the fucking multi-page one? Yeah, that was me. I wrote 5 of them.
Were you wearing a gun when you said this to him?
No. I mean, I had it on my desk.
So yes.
This is where it is, but they're not here.
No, of course they're not. Yeah, this is it. They may have went to sleep, I don't know. It has been a while since we've been here.
I know crazy people used to live here. Like Jews.
Yeah, this place is something else.
I don't like the look of it.
Alright, we can leave.
Alright, you learned where it is. Just be careful going there.
Yeah. We are gonna go this way.
There's a board over here I should probably visit.
Yeah. I think that,
Wait, I have a question. Do you buy bonds out there?
We would, yes.
I have 30 of them.
Mm-hmm. I think that would be...
What are you buying them at?
When we stop, I will look at the book. I don't usually deal in the paper.
You can stop just here.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll keep an eye out for cougars.
Mr. Quinton's book says 20 per. So 600 for 30, I think. I don't know if that's a good deal or not.
I'm not sure either.
I will hold on to them for now because I saw a job today for 20 bonds for 600. I could probably just run them myself, but I'm lazy.
Sure. I have a job for 2 full crates of mash
Good luck.
for 1,400 total. No delivery. It was a snake. No, and it's with the Bowser boys. So
they're buying, or you're
they're buying. They're buying.
Okay.
Pure profit, my friends.
Yeah, that's not bad at all.
You don't even have to run it yourself.
No, just tell them where to pick it up.
Pretty good.
I have a
So-
shitload of mash I need to take care of.
All right, I think we're going this way, Abdul.
Don't go that way, there's a cougar.
I think he's going to go check the board.
Well, yes, but it
Cougars
wants me to
everywhere,
go
don't
this way,
trust-
actually.
Don't check the swamps. Don't trust him.
I'm tempted to reach out to Cecil to find out if he wants to do away with one of his crates of mash.
Not a bad idea.
The last time, I think he did mention it was only around a half case or something on mash, but I'm not entirely sure.
Yeah, we did run some on it.
There is a panther around here sometimes.
They're everywhere!
Yeah.
I don't think I've hated an animal more, and I hate them.
Yeah, I agree.
And now I am splitting off. Farewell. We've had a fairly eventful day. I want to go to Riggs. Just because. Hello, my friend.
Sir? Hell didn't.
Man, why is there no gunsmith in Armadillo or Blackwater? Probably not really one in Tumbleweed either. Sheesh. This is when you rob a bank. Alright, friends. Those of you who've stuck around. We are gonna call it there. I'm gonna be on tomorrow, probably earlier. Actually, definitely earlier. I'm taking off for mental health day. It's part of why I streamed for so long tonight. Yeah, I'll be on at some point. See what tomorrow holds. Yeah. Take care, everyone.